Yeah, so you have to traumatise the audience.
I mean, if the audience, I couldn't do that.
Oh, you could. Trust me.
That'd be tough.
You could.
It's kind of like Big Brother, but instead of saying, like, please do not swear, it's like, we are now allowed, please do not be racist or objectionist.
Like the government pulling people's teeth out.
What? Pulling people's teeth out?
Mute it off, by the way, just to let you know. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories, and welcome to the ICNI Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to
Shit out of the last one.
Dungeons and Dragons Harbourlight, which, for those of you who aren't familiar, is a tabletop RPG I've been running now for a while. Of course, music. And, yeah. Right, this is actually session 15?
Yeah.
Not 14. Not 14, because last week I put it up as 13. Turns out it was actually 14. So
13B.
Yeah.
13.
Episode 13.
You're just...
They're going to be maths equations eventually. X minus 2 times Y.
The argument of gays can't do math.
What? Gays can't do math.
No, we can't. No.
And then
Can you not?
He can't do math. He can't do math. I'm terrible at math.
Fair.
Wait.
Is that
But then
gays specifically?
But then I'm bisexual, so
no, it's not
Yeah,
fine.
well,
Yeah, well, apparently. There's only
what about if you're
specific
just
maths I can do.
in
Why you can't
general?
do math?
so he's the only. Yeah, he's the only one who's completely.
Fully gay.
So completely
gay.
useless at math.
No extra flavour.
The more you fancy men, the worse you are at maths. Is that how it goes?
It's the part of the brain that just.
Hang on. No, that's right.
That's out.
The part of the brain that serves as a calculator also can be repurposed into liking dick.
Oh right, I see. Well,
Can I turn to the calculator?
Literally pushed out.
all right, we've got a strong start. We've got a strong start
Right.
today.
I should leave now.
So,
Yeah, you've peaked. You're
Yeah,
not going to get
that's
better than that.
not going to get
See you
into
next
that.
week, folks.
That's definitely a
Folks,
robot.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, I still haven't put out the announcement on Discord because Discord is only just loaded, so I will do that now.
Fair.
So, folks, before we get going, let's actually do introductions to the various people who are here.
Rather than completely fucking skipping it like what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
yeah.
I thought we were just trying to get it later every week until we got to the point of, hi, I'm Ed, and see you next week.
Now that we're saving that for Christmas special. Watch your phone. You almost knocked it off.
Yeah, wouldn't be personal.
So, speaking of you, would you care to do your first, the first introduction? And could somebody put the token in front of the camera? I'm sorry about the camera quality for this one today. I'm afraid I forgot my normal one, so you've got a bit of a grainy image.
I mean, most of the stuff we're doing at the minute is theatre of the mind anyway, so you don't really need
You
it.
guys are on a boat that's
I want to walk.
we're on a boat.
We should have Matt next week.
Cool. It would be quite difficult to do maps for this one anyway.
Yeah, because of the scale of everything that's going on.
Yeah.
But I will try and do like a rough idea of what's because one
Point,
thing
point,
we
Pointy
don't have
points. Yeah.
is the tokens.
Yeah,
Ah, they're
they're
up there.
all up there.
Thank you. What do you like? I didn't know they were there.
I told you I put
You,
everything
you
out
moved
here.
it. You moved the box away from the candle.
No, I moved the candle away from the box.
Same difference.
Not. Right.
What we do?
You're introducing yourself.
That's James, isn't it?
I have a brain condition, so it's
Then shout a brain
My
cell,
laptop.
alright? So it's simple to forget.
They
Oh,
share it with the dog and all.
yeah. It's fair. I think we share it with the dog because the dog doesn't have brain cell either.
You should have seen him trying to get on the sofa with his legs. in.
Great, but now you only usually exist with a third of them.
He shares the brain cell that we have.
Ah,
Because he got scared by the gate outside, ran away from the gate, and ran into the corner of the wall in the process.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, so after he jumped on the sofa that dropped his pigs here, fell off the sofa because he was then trying to get said pigs here and spent 5 minutes running around in a circle trying to work out how to get his pigs here on the sofa with him.
Brain cells.
Hold it in your fucking mouth!
Yeah, but he couldn't hold it in his mouth
Maybe.
and jump up.
Because
On
as he
the
jumped, he
sofa.
opened his mouth.
And his pigs would get caught on the sofa.
And he doesn't
Oh.
jump properly either.
No, he
He
jumps
just
like
legs on, and then he would go.
How old is Riker currently?
He is 5 months old.
At least he's still a puppy. At least there's
Yeah.
if he's still doing this after 18 months, I think you've got a duck dog, really.
Yeah, probably.
That was a staff. A lot of staff either have it like that. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. Let's continue. So,
Do you?
Toby, could you introduce yourself, please?
Consider fun.
Introduce yourself. Character, bitch.
I am Toby. My pronouns are he.
Oh my god, it's Michael Jackson!
Oh, wait. Fighting.
He died then.
You choke on your drink.
I've got mint in my mouth as well.
Oh no!
You know what?
At least you're not drinking that. That would have just made it even worse.
I saw you could take a drink. And I went, I'm gonna do it now.
You're an-
No, my pronouns are he, him. I am playing Brayden, the Hobgoblin Barbarian, whose pronouns are also he, him, and he's there.
He is that one out the front.
Yep.
There you go. We're entirely reliant on you to know.
You're
if we're
holding it
in-
the other
in
way around,
camera.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh no!
are we in shots?
Be fair, with his camera. It doesn't.
It's all just one
It's-
pixel anyway.
No, it's not one pixel. It's like blur.
Oh, like me when I take my
What a
glasses off.
change.
Everything's
Yeah.
just. Yep, and
Unless
you're
it's
all
right
blocked,
there.
apart from Lawrence. So Lawrence I can see, and everything else is just
Unless
getting
it's right
steadily
there.
worse.
No.
Yeah.
Lawrence would still be blurred for me.
Oh wow. From that. Oh no, this is gonna be bad.
Oh my god,
You
just
split
looking
my
for him
eye.
from here is horrific.
But then
I can't
you're
reach.
blurred to me.
If you pass it across.
From here.
No.
Everyone's
Quite my
blurred to me.
object, I can see that. I'm the only one here that can see.
He claims he can see and then promptly asks me where something
Alright.
was
May I?
right in front of
I
him.
would imagine they probably suit you, but I can't tell.
He was stood right in front of him.
Ooh.
Maddie's the same
Yeah,
way.
Lord.
She stood next to a Dyson Hoover.
If I really
and I'm like,
focus,
I
I
can't find the
can
Hoover. And she was like,
sort
deadly
of
serious.
get you
like,
to
are
help
you taking the piss?
But only just.
It's fucking
Whoa,
giant and
blimey.
purple. For fuck's sake. It's not fucking blaming
I'm sorry,
you
what
then.
are we talking about? Hoover.
Oh,
The
good.
Hoover.
Right, let me just get my.
Maddie was stood next to a
There
Dyson
you go.
Hoover
Better now.
Somewhat.
and claimed that she couldn't find it.
I've done that, to be fair.
Right. Next. Yeah.
Next up, we have James.
I have James. I am shit. Who am I playing?
I am shit!
I think when we do the whole t-shirts thing, I'm gonna make yours shit. Who am I playing?
Shit, who am I?
Yeah, shit. Who am I?
Dementia and Dungeons.
Dementia done.
Early onset dementia and dungeon.
Alright,
Dungeons and Dimensions.
I'm James and I'm playing Croc, the rogue swashbuckling Lupin, who's
Sure.
I'm sure you're not selling us a crock of shit.
the character's pronouns are he, him.
Cool. Hello, I am Edward. I am playing Kazimoto Ichiro. Thank you. The Air Genasi samurai fighter, and both my pronouns and my character's pronouns are he, him.
I'm Lawrence. He, him. My character is also he, him. And I play Cappuccino, or Baby Pino.
Every week
Fucking time! I forget every fucking
No.
time.
You're blessed, because it wasn't going to be Croc, it was going to be Linguini the Houdini.
Oh, yeah, you are. You don't know how lucky you've been.
The Wood Elven monk,
Yeah, I was just gonna say he hasn't even finished yet.
which obviously you can't see from here. It's through the same pixels.
And you're open hands now, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Kung Fu.
Hello, I'm Dave, and I play Tony, the Hillwalk Forge character.
Yeah, I had to think about that a minute, didn't you?
Yeah,
You've changed your subclass since.
yeah. But no one really knows him Forge character.
No.
Well, they've got a clue from the fact that he wanted to set up a forge.
Well, no, it's only
But,
this
I
one.
mean, he is a dwarf.
Would he be great at
Dwarves
bundling
do like
paperwork,
blacksmithing. at the end of the
Would
day.
you be great at fudging paperwork?
Now forge.
That's a different type of forge.
I was going to say that's Kenku, isn't it? Really, they're the expert forgers.
So,
And the last one.
You can get your gob shut.
No. No, do your thing.
I am Jen. I'm playing a fire sea warlock. Thank you, Ed.
you're welcome. Noxus.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
cool,
not
not
fiend warlock.
the warlock fire genasi who has memory issues.
Called Noxus.
Oh my
Called
god.
Nox.
It's the lead in the water. That's what it is.
Oh my god. It's the lead in the
And
water.
I'll identify an answer to whatever the fuck you call me.
Identify as
Fair.
chocolate. Hershey.
Oh man.
I'm so adopted.
That's
Well, I mean,
mediocre
yeah, you are. Oh, well, you said by him. Yeah, you are. Well, there you go.
right then, folks. We left off last week with these guys just having defeated a group of Kua face rig.
Cool face rig.
That's what I've heard of them
It's
before.
angled up, isn't it? So
Yeah,
that's gonna...
I'm having to sit up like a fucking dog or something.
Why is it? Is it because it's coming out the camera on your
Yeah.
actual laptop? Oh
Yeah.
right, I see.
So I'm happy
you
to
have
sit.
to, if you have correct posture today.
This is not correct posture.
You know what you could do?
What?
Put it on the other one and put that one straight.
What? Do you mean use this camera to
No,
film
no.
me?
No, put that camera on there so
The
you
other
can
laptop.
angle that, and then you
That's,
can put
that's
that.
a good idea, actually. You're also quite annoyed that you were thinking that yourself, weren't you?
I did,
Mhm.
but I ruled it out because I need to use this one to do stuff, and then I realised I could just put it in the middle and it would do the job just fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
One moment, ladies and gentlemen, while we just rejig everything.
Minor technical issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't forget those that don't count.
V's just adjusting himself.
I mean, if you want me to.
Readjusting himself. Readjusting himself.
Hold on, let me just move the broadcaster over to here. You wouldn't believe this thing is like the better part of 2016, so it's like 8 years old.
Nice. Pretty good.
Actually held up really well.
It's older than most of our mental states.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah.
wrong.
It's almost as old as James.
Yeah.
It is.
Not quite
It's
as old as
almost
Lawrence.
half your age.
I mean, they're not wrong, unfortunately. I can't really say anything in rebuttal to that.
Edward, be a big defender then. Is that?
Yeah, I thought, it's factually correct.
That's nice of you, Ed, but
you just think you don't care anymore. You're a student.
When Lawrence was your age,
He's had gotten used
nothing
to
was
something.
circular because the wheel hadn't been invented.
No. They lived in perpetual darkness in caves.
When I was in
They had to beat mammoths to death.
when I was in it,
that
we
looked
didn't
more
have
like you're
computers.
beating a mammoth off.
I was gonna say.
Charming.
Right, let me just get
Yes,
this
yes, we
camera
are.
set up.
Oh,
Right.
God.
So that's now facing those guys. The camera has now broken.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Holy shit.
So these guys last time, I'm going to try and fix this while we are.
While we do the intro.
Oh,
We are a professional streaming service.
Yeah. One of us makes money off of this.
the rest of us are just
Sort of.
unpaid actors.
Yeah. It's something I'm very used to.
Ed's doing it for exposure.
Oh,
Oh, that
oh, you say that too many times, I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Stop reminding me.
Oh.
What, having aneurysm?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Time to have my aneurysm.
Do it for
Don't put the alarm on his phone for.
a daily aneurysm. I've just become very good at masking it now. You just never know.
Right. Okay, there we go. I've got it set up again. Sorry about that, folks. We are.
We are.
So, professional.
So last week, you guys fought
Gonna
off.
lean casual.
You guys fought off.
Casual, guys, look at him.
You guys fought off a entire torpedo boat crewed by Kuatoa and a Chul.
Mhm.
Which, by the way, you did really well against. None of you got paralysed. That's
We were exceptionally lucky. I was exceptionally lucky. Who was the other person that got chewed?
You.
Wasn't it?
Oh,
It
no.
was you,
yeah,
wasn't
it's
it?
you.
You, because you passed.
With you.
You
no,
passed
that
the
was
paralysis
another
as well, didn't you?
That was why
It was
Yeah.
gonna try.
Yeah, I actually had a good roll.
Yeah, we
Right.
we were both exceptionally lucky against each other.
You were a bit, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, dice. Just remind me. That's one thing I have forgotten to get out.
Fair.
Have a good joke.
So,
Kind of useful.
you do have one more patrol boat that is approaching you quickly, and in fact will be starting the combat with it because it is about to bump into the side of your ship.
Quite so.
So, do we have a round of actions for prep?
I will say that you do have.
I
I
think
have
we got
the-
back to the start of
I have the list here because you rolled fresh initiative.
We were at the top of initiative.
Oh, are we re-rolling initiative?
Nope, I have a fresh list of initiative here for you if you remember.
Oh, cool.
Because we got to it and then it was just like. that was
Oh,
it.
yes.
See,
I
pretty
remember.
planned.
Guys,
Straight
Guys, I'm going to give you the list of initiatives so that you all know roughly where you're going to be in it. I'm only going to list off your ones. I'm not going to tell you when the enemy moves. So we don't know. Croc goes first, followed by Tony, followed by Brandon, followed by Baby, followed by
Stop flying with it.
Why are you pointing at him?
Ichi,
That's not it.
Because it helps me remember.
And then I go last.
followed by Noxus, and you do not go last.
Well, I do that first.
Of you guys, yeah. But trust me, they do not. Right. So, shall we flip the map over because we should still have a ship on the far side of it?
Ah, shit.
Oh, have a look at the one.
Ah, shit. Oh, that was what we should have called this fucking stream. Ah, shit. God damn it.
If you would like to position yourselves around the vessel,
Didn't we have a position? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm guessing they're coming from the
I
other
know
direction this time.
I was jumping back on the deck gun, so I'm at the front.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It's a sea dog.
1 second. I did forget one other thing. Was to transfer.
Where the fuck was I?
Up
boat.
your
I don't
boat.
fucking know.
A book by Dr. Seuss.
Where the fuck am I?
It's his adult book.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to plug in a device here so I can actually access the file.
I'm joking. My dad used to tell sound something like that. That pygmy tribe called the Weather for Carwy. That's basically it. That's the joke. Yeah, I know. But it is a dad joke, so it's meant to be.
Right, just give me 1 moment.
For a minute then I thought that was a Shrek hoodie because of the colour of the lettering.
No, I was so mad that they didn't have any when I went.
Oh.
You were actively looking for Shrek, were you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Why wouldn't you?
That entirely tracks with everything that I know.
I'm not sure whether that's the worst insult I've ever heard. Or a
No,
compliment.
No, it's just a statement of fact, really.
For me, it's pretty decent.
Right, I have got to access my files, and for some reason it's not.
Not again.
It will be available. I've got a backup copy anyway. But my usual notes are not.
Pie dice, PYE dice. You know the fidget spinners where the solid ring on the outside and the inside spins?
Mm.
They've got D20, D4, and the numbers are all on the little round, and you spin it.
Oh,
and there's an arrow,
those
and then
ones.
I know somebody who's got one of those. It
Mm.
I've
I've seen load of all of those. Oh,
I'll search it up during the break because for it to be funny, it has to be read properly.
fair enough. I've seen a lot of those like new dice things. They look cool, but to actually use them, I can imagine it's slightly
the
aggravating.
coin ones as well. And they're
Right.
a dimple with a hole effectively around the
Yeah.
outside for every number. And you put the red dot, you hold it down and hold it flat on your hand, and because it's
We are
called
just-
V, the ball comes down to the centre, and you flip it, and as it spins in perpetual motion, pushes it outside, and when it lands,
Right.
the red dot is on one of the numbers on the outside.
So
Yeah,
what?
it's just easy to get addressed.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
I thought they were really cool.
And it's more fun to roll.
I thought they were really cool until I clicked on the link and found that they're £20 each coin, and I was like, that's 140 quid for a set of dice now.
Yeah, for a set of 7 polyhedrals, no, thank you.
I was tempted by the revolver dice, but they're also very expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
it. I was
yeah.
how the fuck they, roll properly.
Yeah, no, they don't really. There was one quite cool one that was like half prop, half dice. You know those like I can't remember if they're Hindu or Sikh. The sort of triangular pyramidal daggers that they have. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember which religion they are.
Are you thinking of Punch Dagger?
No. It's literally it's a
Like a burial dagger or a...
Yeah, I think it's a burial dagger. They're usually quite short. The blade is only about that long, and they're literally a a 3-pointed pyramid that comes to
Oh,
a point. You know what I'm
yes.
talking about? Yeah.
So it's basically a D4.
No. So it's that, but all the dice are on the handle.
Oh.
So you get like a holder that you can like stab it into, and then you've got your D4, D6, D8, D10,
Oh yeah, and there's a
D12,
mark on the
D20.
thing for each.
Yeah, and it's got like a little arrow on it, and they're spinner dice, but it's sort of half prop, half dice thing. It's pretty cool.
Right.
But again, it's like 90 quid, which is
Jesus
no,
Christ.
I'm not paying that.
And I don't think Seeks or anything goes believing.
Okay. So I have now got my notes up from the little cruise. Sorry that took so fucking long. This was in the wrong device class.
Is that a very, very short Tom?
Shut up. So, you guys can see that there is another one of the chul. It isn't bothering with the cover again. There they are. You've got a couple of Toa who have rifles.
Mm-hmm.
There is somebody with a staff,
Mm-hmm.
Again.
and a couple of people with pistols.
Yeah,
That
so
sounds
it's the,
very
se-
familiar.
the same setup as last time.
Yep.
So that's good.
They are.
Oh, they're a bit closer this time. Not this time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
a
not.
little bit.
They're not going to give you a surprise round.
That's fine.
So we will be having them start right next to you on the water. So I will list off which ones each one is as I write them down, because I'm just using the tokens.
Well, I think I know which one the chul is.
That one.
Yes.
Yes.
Quite obviously, it's the tiny red one. Yeah.
Right, let me just note these
It
off
identifies
quickly.
as a goblin.
What number is the red for?
What number is the red for?
At least it didn't go like what number is the letter L.
I'm judging you, sir.
It's 11.
It's the alphabet, isn't it? A, B, C, 3.
Only for Quanch.
Right, so
3 A B C 3 E F G 8 I J K L M N O P.
Yes.
priest, pistolier.
Why does a pistolier sound like a type of chandelier?
Because the words sound the same, I imagine.
I can just see a picture there.
What?
Right, so the numbers are 4 is a priest.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, red 4. Purple 4.
Had a heart attack.
Purple 4 is a pistolier.
Uh-huh.
Purple 1 is a rifleman. Yellow 2 is a pistolier. Yellow 3 is a rifleman. And the chul is the big boy.
Yep.
So there's which one's the mage?
The mage, the red one.
Okay, cool.
He's not a brazen mate.
So, first up in initiative. Let me get into the view of the camera. First up in initiative is Croc. So, Croc, dear boy. What?
You.
What?
He's making us get the C effect as he's trying to get himself in face rig.
How fast can I set up my vertigo?
Yes, Dad. How fast can you set up the vertigo?
Oh, I'm very good at that.
So, Croc, you are first up in initiative, sir. Nobody's getting the drop on you.
Wait a minute, this is Warhammer. Why am I doing line of sight? My goodness. Go.
No, this is D&D, am I?
It's not Warhammer.
Ah, fuck!
I'm playing it wrong this whole time!
I've been in your house too much, just absorbed the Warhammer. What am I doing? I'm moving.
You're joining the cult and becoming one with them?
I'm probably going to.
Blow a hole in the chul at the end.
What? Is this a room?
No, that is a crate, basically, going over to the deck. It's for deploying drag nets.
Okay.
Can you angle the drag your gun around that side?
I was thinking about going behind there, shooting one of them and hiding.
Yeah.
So I've got
We probably just going behind the meat of the crane, the little
this bit.
the bit right at the back.
This bit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
the bit
Yeah.
that comes up.
Yeah.
So I've got 35 speed, so I should be able to get there.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, you're the monk. We know.
The ship is probably about 30 feet across in terms of its width, so that'll give you a rough idea of how big of a space it is.
I think so.
Yeah, you can make that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here. Right? And how do we start this? Who do
Which is quite
we? Yeah, pew pew. But
Yeah, proficiency is going to be a nice bonus.
which
Go for 2.
Who would you like to pew?
Which Magoo?
With your second attack, who would you like to poo? Pew. Nice pew pew, isn't it? And why am I saying
And he only gets one.
so
I would, from the last encounter that we had, we learned that the rifles and the pistols aren't.
I'm tempted to shooting the mage so they don't fuck up our engine again.
I think that's probably
The spell.
the magic
caster-
wielder. Yeah, I think that's probably a sensible idea.
The ween
I don't think it makes no difference.
The witch fish.
They obviously got two.
The
and
witch
that big thing is
fish.
fucking miles away.
Which fish? You which fish?
No, I don't know.
But we don't actually know what effect it's having on the engine.
No,
Do you have? Where's the?
Did tell you at the end of the game. didn't
It
I?
should actually be better for the engine because it just takes all the load off it.
it heats it up.
It spins up to a very high RPM suddenly. That's
Oh
good.
no! How will that ever hit? Oh.
And also, naval engines, they really don't like going fast. They like nice.
So I fired a shot at the red 4.
What did you get?
24? No, 22.
22 is definitely going to hit, but let me just double check.
I remember laughing.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to say its armor class is not that high.
If it was, we would be in trouble.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean the Jules armor class is kind of pushing. No, what?
I think I was
Base
about
rate's down, like
18. No, 17.
It's high, I think. Yeah.
No, it's the entire torso is leading over as well.
How many shots am I currently on?
That's as far as the neck will go over.
And which have been fired. Yeah.
Yeah, my neck in real life goes further over than it does in the thing.
I can't wait
It's
to
got
go
less
to this.
flexibility, which kind of makes sense. It's a reptile.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm going to. That's
I really get the best use out of that.
15 damage.
15 damage. What type of damage are you doing?
Out of 3. So tick.
Ed, Lawrence, a bit quiet.
That is. I don't know. It's a gun. A gun is piercing, isn't it?
Should be.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you're going to the priest, which is
Yeah.
going to be 15 damage. Am I doing this in pen? I have a pencil.
It's damage unless I get you firing like rubber bullets. I guess.
Yeah, if you use certain special ammunition, which you don't have access to yet, you can do. Oh, yeah.
Phosphorus ammunition, I imagine.
Or if you do explosive stuff.
I mean,
it also
he's
does
got a bow, so we could use fire arrows if we wanted to.
True. I don't actually have my bow with me currently. We didn't need it.
So for my bonus action, I'm going to reload,
Mm-hmm.
and for my cunning action, I'm going to hide. But remember that those two things are different, aren't they?
No, they are not.
Are they not?
No. The cunning action ability allows you to
Ah,
hide or disengage or dash, I believe, as a bonus action.
that makes
Common misconception with rogues. I remember we had that argument basically every week when you were playing a rogue, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I'm gonna hide instead of reloading, so I can do that next round.
Always safer.
Oh no, not at 17 to stealth.
When you've got quite a well optimized build and you're like, oh no, I can't fail at whatever I do.
It's not well optimized. I've got +0 on almost everything other than stealth and shooting.
Yeah, but stealth and shooting is all you need to be a good rogue. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Especially in
So
combat.
that's the end of my turn. So it is.
If that's the end of your turn, it will become Tony's turn.
Oh, wow.
Don't assume that it will necessarily be your turn next, though.
Extra.
Yeah, maybe.
I can use extra.
That camera's frozen.
4 attacks.
The green light's not on.
Fighting spirit.
God damn it.
Gives me a few
1 second,
extra
folks.
hit points, which is nice.
So it's not that place.
That's that turn. So I've got 4 attacks.
Like, why am I still in the exact same position we were just now?
There we go.
You've been hit by
And I'm going to be taking
a Medusa. You're now stunned.
because
Let
maybe
me just adjust this camera so he deactivates.
You watching us play this game?
Activate. No, he's checking the video feed. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, folks. I had missed that camera had failed.
Up to 900 feet away, which is quite pleasant.
Probably when I was
Yeah,
moving the
exactly.
laptop.
Yeah.
So it's been frozen for a while.
I'm getting closer.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry about that, folks. We are now up and running again. Right, Tony.
I'm going to fire guiding bolt.
Okay, you're
Always
bolting
nice.
your guide. Who are you firing at? The priest has been shot once already.
I will.
and has taken a fair bit of damage, actually.
I will shoot the priest.
Sure. Roll to hit, sir.
What's my?
Well, not.
Lest we forget as well, the priest was probably doing the magic what's actually keeping the boat afloat as well. The boat that they're on. That is.
Yeah.
I have a 12.
Yeah, true. No.
12 does not hit, I am afraid.
So that is one point actually. Once this is all over, I might do a little salvage operation if I'm still alive. Go down to the boats and see what is actually kicking around down there. Because I don't need water breathing. I can just hold my breath forever.
Well,
matter.
that's a good idea. Deep sea.
Does
dive.
anybody need any healing?
No.
I'm 14 down. If you want to give me a little tickle.
Oh, I can't.
Mind
It's a level spell, isn't it? And I've
Yes.
just used bloody bolt.
I'm afraid, yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh,
You
No.
could feed him a health potion if you have any.
No such thing as a healing
The whole
cantrip,
thing,
unfortunately.
no.
No, because that
healing
would be
word, isn't it?
odious.
Oh, healing
No,
word.
healing word is a level 1.
Yeah.
It is a leveled
It's a
spell.
bonus action, but
I wouldn't be opposed to there being a cantrip that restores 1 hit point.
yeah, and it's literally just for going. Get back up.
However, it could be potentially exploited the fuck out of. So
But you'd have to make it like.
An effective torture method.
stab, heal, stab, heal. So is that
Constantly
the?
That's me.
crossing across
Okay.
the veil.
So your guiding bolt flashes over his shoulder, and after your turn, it is Braden, whose name I hope I'm correctly pronouncing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that cat is so fluffy. Go ahead, sir.
How wide is the boat going?
About 30 feet.
Okay, and I'm going to walk from one side to the other. And take a shot at this guy, please.
Sure. Roll to hit, sir. I will say this one has had more time to.
Really? Oof.
I do not hit this thing.
What did you roll?
5.
You do not hit this thing.
Let's say, does anyone have an inspo?
Nope.
Yeah.
No. Yes,
Yeah.
technically, but I might need it.
Nah.
I mean, to be fair, it's one missed attack.
Mm.
The priest raises his arms and it's like,
Doesn't it sound like they're being drowned?
Yeah. That's good for you.
if you've seen them in Baldur's Gate 3, you can see them in Baldur's Gate 3, by the way.
Oh, nice.
You can actually. Would you like a spoiler?
I mean, I haven't played it, and it's probably going to be a while before I do anyway, so
I'm
yeah.
sort of trying to play it.
If anybody wants to put their hand up and say you
Can I
do not
guess-
want me to say, do so now. or
Can I
forever
guess what
hold
race
your
you're playing in Baldur's Gate 3?
I'm fine with
You,
it.
you can have a good guess.
Are you playing now?
Yeah.
peace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have.
Oh, fair.
Oh well.
Yeah. Ranger.
Fair.
You got a health, a well.
Health, wealth,
And a
death,
delf.
Myself.
self, yeah. You can't really do it with a ladrin, it doesn't really work.
It'd be an elf.
Well, a felf, really,
will
because
say-
it's a fey elf.
I will
So-
say Delph sounds kind of dodgy.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds like a...
A DILF.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, that's what I was
So, you can actually meet a group of Kuatoa,
Mm,
and you can get rid of their existing god
mm-hmm,
and take its place.
mm-hmm. I thought it would be.
Yeah.
I mean, it's what Kuatoa are known for.
To be fair, there's like 20 of them, so you're not powerful, but
I mean, you are technically a god.
Yeah.
So I suppose technically that would, you know,
But you're AC to
you can go to the annual god party and claim actual admission.
And how many worshippers do you have?
Never your mind.
Right, so
20.
I'm afraid you do not hit.
No, 20.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Two
Very well.
zero, one more than 90.
After that, it becomes baby. Baby, it's your turn.
I shall.
So I was trying to read my own handwriting, and it looked kind of like Tobey, and I was like, that no,
No.
I've got a B that manages to look like a crossed
So you
T
jumping
with
across
an O
to the
next to it.
boat punching.
I'm not that suicidal.
Apparently I am, because I did that last time and just blasted a couple of them with a shotgun.
Yeah, but there was like a couple of them dead.
Yeah, true.
And to be fair, you didn't know what you were going into.
No, I didn't. But as it turns out, it was kind of badass, and it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good plan because shotguns are quite good deck clearers.
Yeah, they are very good deck clearers. They're devastating up close
And,
as well.
yes, I shall pop up, hit the cleric, and then duck down again.
Sorry. Sorry? What am I saying? Sorry. Go ahead, sorry.
So, good penalty.
Ooh, that'll do it.
That's a 23.
You hit.
Oh, D6.
Well, hey.
It's better than nothing.
Mind you, you got a hefty bonus to that with your dex bonus and everything else.
It's a D6 plus 5.
Not bad.
That's
not
really
bad.
good for
Yeah, I was
damage.
going to say. Minimum 6, max 11. That's not bad. Well, there's that minimum 6. Yeah.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
We need
It
to
is.
stop mentioning the minimums. in this
Yeah,
game.
we do. Sorry. Yeah, my
Right.
bad.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah, no, I'll duck down. I'm not technically hidden, but I'm taking cover.
Next up, it would be you if
Mm.
it wasn't for somebody else's turn.
Oh, no.
So, let me just check who's going first.
To be fair, it's just a chump with a pistol and not the cleric.
Purple number 1.
Oh, good. Yeah,
There's
it's a
going
chump with a
to-
pistol.
Nope.
Oh, it's a chump with a rifle, sorry.
Yes. It's going to hop up onto the deck.
At least it's the one getting close combo, isn't it?
Oh, he's
And
actually going to hop onto our deck.
Because the other rifle isn't classed as close combo.
That-
It's going to be
this is
10 foot
true,
movement.
yeah.
This has to go 5 foot up.
It
He
is
is
in
going to
fact
move
unwieldy.
5, 10. Yep, he's going to go for the bridge. 15, 20. He's going to open the door because nobody bothered to lock it.
Okay.
And he's going to shoot the captain.
No! Try to.
Yep.
Right, well, we know what you've got to do next.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how to get there.
You should be able to.
AC of the commoner is just 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, this is going to hurt.
Oh, no. Is he literally just a commoner? Oh, no.
The entire crew are just commoners.
Well, I guess it's lucky I'm a marine.
Why do you think these guys keep getting killed off?
Fair.
Right, let me just remind myself what
Oh
this
no,
gun
he's too far for me to
Not
take up
Captain
the
Fulton.
gun is a D4.
You got spare the dart? Is it spare dart?
Okay. The captain survives.
Oh, good. I was going to say, a commoner only has 4 fucking hit points. So, 6. Oh, that's better.
Which is good because I did 4 damage.
Ooh.
So,
Well, more like 22, isn't it?
yeah. Actually, hold on. It's not just it's also got a spurt of water comes out with it.
Of course, naturally.
Yeah.
Water gets forced out of the barrel before the bullet does.
Yep. The water does most of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, the captain has been injured, and the door to the captain's thing is open. And that's when the other rifleman is going to move forwards as well, which is the other 3.
Right.
5, 10, 15. He's going to go to 20, 25. So he's going up to you. And he's going to do something terrible to you.
Can you see him? He's hidden.
Are you hidden?
He is hidden. Well, he rolled a 17 for his stealth.
Did you tell me that? Because I completely missed that.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, he did.
I apologise. I completely missed that. So, so he's got to 15 feet. The person he can see first is Noxus. So, 20, 25. It's going to go up to Noxus. Are you okay to?
Yes, she's asked me to for a minute. What she said.
Yeah, no problem. So, he is going to attempt to bite her.
Oh.
What's her AC?
12.
12. Noxus is hit for a grand total of 1 piercing damage.
Hey.
Wow.
I forgot his bite is also a D4.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the bite was a D6. And it's like, 2 more damage. No, he doesn't even get a plus to it.
Mm-hmm.
She currently has, Noxus, he currently has one of these fish people biting onto his arm. Throwing off their aim.
Ow.
He picked the one person who doesn't have a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she does have good.
Yeah, but he does have a gun, but he doesn't use it. Because,
Oh, blast. It was just better.
that is the end of the rifleman's turn, at which point it becomes your turn, sir.
Right. I'm on the machine gun.
On the pintle mount at the front.
We.
Would you like to turn it upon the priest?
I would like to turn it upon the priest, yes, please. Something tells me that me shooting the Kuwatoa in the captain's, well, not the cabin, but in the bridge room is probably a bad idea.
You could try.
He's inside the room, isn't he?
He is just inside the doorway, yeah.
That'll be a little bit of an AC bonus to it, I imagine.
You are shooting through the glass, so he would get a +2 to the AC.
If it's
But
through the glass as
would then
well.
break.
If it's through the glass as well, no, I won't bother. Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm going to go for the priest. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Cool. This is just a single shot because it's 2 rounds every time. That'll be 14 damage.
That's pretty good.
Mm.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick bit of math.
The good thing about the Hotchkiss is it does 2d6 per shot.
So,
Quite pleasant.
boom, boom. You
Yeah.
pop off a couple of quick shots. They impact the priest and do a fair bit of damage to him. He is looking not bloody, but he's got a couple of holes in him now, and it's like
Good. He should have a couple of holes in him.
he doesn't like you.
No, he died. I should
Would
imagine he
you
would.
count that as the end of your turn, sir?
I believe so. I'm pretty starved of bonus actions really. If I'm not dual wielding.
Fair enough.
So
In that
yeah,
case,
that's kind of it.
it will be Noxus's turn, unfortunately.
On that note, can I dual wield pistols and have them both be light weapons?
They would be light weapons so long as they're low caliber ones.
Cool.
So
Okay.
if you're going above 45, if you go to 45 or above, that's high caliber.
Okay, so it's 2 38s or below. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
So yeah, you could have a pair of the Hitsunen.
My
The what?
character, not my character. in your
Hummingbirds.
campaign, he's got 2.
Oh, the hummingbirds. Pardon?
My character in your campaign has 2.
He does, but he's got 2 500 Magnum revolvers.
Whereas I'm putting a limit on that.
That's
So
good
I'm
then.
like,
My campaign is a little more silly than yours, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, I can dual wield the Sam then.
Hmm?
I can dual wield the Sam.
is it a pistol?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 38
It's the
caliber.
most broken gun you put in the game.
Let's see if you can ever get
Exactly, yeah, that's true.
I'll make you one. No.
one. You can't.
You can't.
Yet.
No, you can't. But yeah, suffice it to say, I am putting a hard limit that gun is not suitable as a starting gun anymore.
Yeah, fair.
I am going to have to make it that
You put a quality cap on it as well. That's the trick.
How powerful do I have to make it before it classes as a legendary weapon?
it
I kind
probably
of think
is.
you're there.
You've already made magic additions to it, albeit temporary ones.
Yeah.
This thing is ridiculous.
Mhm.
This is the single greatest asset you have.
Mhm.
It's better than your skills. If you die tomorrow, this gun will live on.
Because I will have taken it.
Yeah.
And you'll break your own wrist, and I don't think your dex is high enough.
My dex is plenty high, my friend. My dex is equal to yours.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh, it's yours 20 now, is it? Okay.
My dex is equally easy.
All 3 of us can wield
do you
this
do?
gun.
I'll have to burning hands for you.
Well, if I do die, rename it.
Okay. On
So,
the person right next to you?
15-foot cone.
Right.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sort of that way.
I would say that you would be
Nice.
able, from where you are now,
Yes.
5, 10, 15. I would say that you could hit the front rank, but you wouldn't be able to hit the chul.
That one and that one, yeah.
Actually, you're back, so
Oh,
I think it's your turn.
I'm just about to burning hands 3 of them because you've been bitten.
Go for it. Carry on.
Would that be the regular Kuatoas rather than the...
It'll
priest?
be the 2 pistoliers and the rifleman who is biting your arm.
Thought it won't.
He is, by the way, latched onto your arm.
And because you have someone in proximity to you, anything that you do that has a ranged attack roll is at disadvantage.
Which is why.
But that doesn't count
saving throws.
cones.
No.
And
And it's
saving
only
throws.
a saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Ooh, good stuff.
You knew what you would do.
Yeah, cone. It's dex saving throw.
Okay. I will do a saving throw for the guy who is attached to you. I'm going to give him disadvantage because he's attached to you. He fails.
Mhm.
And
14, I think. Yeah.
1 each for the duo of fish boys. One of them passes, surprisingly.
So it only takes half.
And that will be, I'll say that's number 4. So
Or
purple
roll for
4.
half. That's good.
So roll your damage, madam. So that is 8. So he takes 4.
8 damage to 3 people. It's pretty good.
He does 8.
I was like, what spells does she have? I was like,
And
oh no!
takes 8. Now,
And that's a spell she gets from just being a fire genasi.
let me
Wow.
just check how many hit points they all have. Right. Okay, they're good. Yeah, they don't like you.
Good. I don't like them either. They're
It's one,
biting me.
One of the best genasi spells you can get.
Is that the end of your turn?
You get a free.
I believe so.
You get a free one.
Yeah, shocking
Right.
grasp is my cantrip, which is okay.
Guys,
Sorry.
it's now the Pistoliers' turn, and they've just been set on fire.
Mm.
As a result, they're going to climb up onto the ship.
Does fire not affect them worse? With their fish.
They don't have a vulnerability for fire.
You just get a wonderful smell of frying fish.
Could somebody move them onto the ship, please?
These two?
They pop onto the ship.
Bill and Ben,
They
the fishermen.
take out their pistols and they shoot at you. Because you set fire to them.
Do both Noxus get any bonus to their AC because one of their chums is currently on them?
No, because they'll move around to be able to get a better angle on it.
Okay, no.
I can use him as a shield.
If you'd had time to prepare, maybe. Right, he does not know that you are there, so he has just literally moved up next to you.
Yeah, attack.
Right.
Moves away.
If he moves away. So, what is your AC?
My son,
14?
you have sneezed.
Oh.
12. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is you're not going to take that much damage, no matter how many hit you.
Because the default was.
Yeah. So, sorry, I just lost track of where the bonus to hit is.
Oh, I'm all wasted.
The good news is they both hit you.
The backstab.
The good news, well, for me, they both do exactly the same damage. So that is a grand total of. Oh, I tell a lie. Actually, they did do 1 more point of damage for the bite, so it was 2 damage instead of 1. And the 2 shots that hit you each do 3 damage, so 6 damage this turn. As 2 little piercing plinker bullets hit you, basically.
They've got those Nerf guns and they've loaded them with flipping buckshot. A single piece.
No, it's a Maltese.
That's their primary action.
Those Nerf guns with fishing weight.
And that's it. Right. That is their action. It is then
Marbles.
the Archpriest's turn. The Archpriest is going to stand up.
Bishops.
He's going to climb onto the deck. And he's going to stand just about there.
Well, they're asking to be shot in the line, aren't they?
And
They really are.
and he's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ah,
Oh no,
We have-
this is an unpleasant spell.
stumbled across a fish conger.
Spirit Guardians creates, I believe it is a 15-foot radius sphere
So
around
they-
the caster.
He is going to hit,
It's a dance.
guys, he's going to hit the 3 of you who are nearest to him. You are
Okay.
just outside the range, Nox.
Hi. Thanks.
So,
And we're about to take some unpleasant damage.
and I need. Okay. It will be your start of your turn. You'll need to make a wisdom saving throw for me, anybody who's in the area.
What area?
But it will be at the start of your turn.
How
It's
far does
me
that extend?
and Lawrence and
I have-
you.
Oh,
Hit balls.
And that's the end of his main action. He is, however. Cool.
ah, shit.
Strength plus proficiency.
Nope, that's all he's going to do. He's just going to put that up.
Is it
And-
concentration?
No, that's 2 level spells. No, he just puts that up. And finally, it's the big boy's turn.
Jewel time.
Big boy.
He's going to climb up onto the deck, and he's going to go over to you.
He's going to climb up under the
You're the
deck.
closest. And you look tasty.
Chisel on the deck.
Cleric spell.
Yeah. And it's if you're
I'll get
good
that
or
for you.
neutral, you take 3d8 radiant damage, and if you're evil, you take
No,
3d8
that's
necrotic.
not how
No,
it
that's not
works
it.
at all.
That's it, 3D8, that's what?
What did you call
is
it?
3D8.
Failed
Spirit Guardian.
Yeah, that's what we're reading.
So
Yeah.
it's yeah.
It's not that way. It's if the person
Oh, it is
casting
concentration.
it,
Yeah, it's cool.
not if you are,
Yeah.
you take
Yeah.
that damage. So, hold on one moment. Let me just check something. Where is my attack bonus? Right, he's going to go grippy grippy. He's going to snippy off your tippy.
Ooh. Isn't that just a circumcision?
Not with how this guy's doing it, because he just rolled really trash. What's your AC?
11.
I still hit. I rolled double 7. So, don't worry. It's only 2d6 per attack. And I just rolled high on the first. That's a 6 and a 5, plus 4. That is 15.
Yep.
Are you still up?
By 10. Yes.
You are probably going down this attack. He does another 12 damage as he pints it.
Oh dear.
You are now grappled, and I believe you're also out of hit points, sir.
Yes, I do. I am on death saves. My first character and the canoe died.
Oh no.
I shouldn't be so happy about that. But actually,
But
The
all
good
ones
news
are.
no, no,
The good news is that did take up both of his attacks, though. So
it's good because I got a really good backup character made.
Okay. Well,
And
oh no, I
he's,
don't.
he's really good.
Yeah, but trouble B is you need a new figure. Unless in the whole book. Unless in the
Um,
whole book.
What is it?
Oh, what's that behind there? Oh, a 3D printer.
Right. So
Cheese. Sorry.
I do not allow cheese golems as a playable character. I'll
Goliath.
have to show you those. So anyway, that's the end of its turn, I'm afraid. So we go back up to the top of initiative with Croc.
Hello. Oh, do you want to knock me over?
Technically, you're still being hugged, aren't you?
Well, I'm being pinched. Yeah, I guess they are Goliath.
So
So you're a Russian.
So there is
Yes.
multiple things we've got going on here.
do I save the captain? Do I shoot the captain, or do I shoot?
Shoot the captain, shoot the captain.
Shoot the captain. This is
Fucking
my
bi-
ship now.
Being the captain and just say, I'm on your side!
Yeah.
Do you wish to reveal the secret about your character yet?
I am the captain now.
I am the captain now. Look at me, look at me.
Well, if we want to get
Busy with it?
Save the captain, kill the priest. Those really
Yeah.
effective options right now.
roll a dice for it,
I'd say the captain.
Yeah, I'd say the captain.
fine. That's
Also, it's an easy kill as well. It's a quicker kill.
fine. I shall say to the captain, I have a 25 movement speed, so I shall go into the
35 minutes.
35.
Because this guy is not aware that you are there, he cannot attack you.
Boom,
You
boom.
literally just come behind him and shoot him.
No opportunity attacks.
So there,
And he's
about here,
so sneak attack.
That would be. Where are you going?
to
Being
fight
into
that
the
one
bridge.
I'm
into the bridge.
So you got
You'd
to
have
go
in.
that way and up the stairs to be
Yeah.
behind the guy, basically.
Okay,
So
so going around here, then up there to there.
yeah,
So that should be fine with 35.
yeah.
Oh,
That would probably be about 20 feet.
oh yeah.
10, 15. Yeah, 15, 20 feet. Pretty much.
And I'm going to take a shot at this guy.
Are you gonna execution style, just like
Yeah.
muzzle right to the back of the skull?
Commissar time.
Yes. You have served your
By the
country
way,
well, comrade.
Remind me, I have to show you guys the Orc book, the first ever Orc book in the Warhammer 40k universe that I am currently working on.
Oh, okay.
It's called Tactics.
Tactic.
Nice.
Very nice.
They haven't.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm going to roll to shoot the fish.
The fish.
I
Like shooting fish. on a
wonder where that fish could be.
Okay, so let's
What is it?
Dash.
Oh, that'll probably do it.
there's a 22 hit.
Gonna say.
Well, yeah, he hit the captain with the 22 earlier.
Yeah.
But yes, that definitely hits.
And I was
Sneaking.
I was sneaking.
You were
Yeah.
sneaking.
Yes.
This is
So
true.
this is also sneak attack as well.
Yes. Though he's in 5 feet of me, so it's sneak attack anyway.
Buckler in it.
Swishty swooshy.
The dice.
Boosty.
What?
Don't worry.
It's alright. You just roll it down.
Fishy?
You are joking.
Oh, is that a triple
You
one?
put me off so much, I rolled a triple 1.
Darn it.
So that is how much damage? Wait.
2,
Oh, sneak attack damage.
13.
1, 2,
And that's on
3.
number 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
So
Please say that's a kill.
he's still alive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how?
Because his
My
HP is
God.
above 13.
But it's fine, I'm within 5 feet of him. If you try to shoot the cat,
Nope.
I'll take the damage instead.
Oh,
yeah,
is that
he
the
can do that.
swashbuckler thing?
No, it's the Lupin thing.
Oh, that's cool.
I chose to let the woman die because I was like, I'm not getting hit by a battle ball.
To be fair, that did do a lot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That would have been like
and
2d12.
I'm going to bonus action reload because I'm out of
That could have been lethal at that level.
Sorry.
bonus action reload. The amount of bullets.
Right. And
Ah,
that one
yes,
does
yeah.
a proper bonus action reload, so you can do that. End of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Then it becomes Tony's turn. Which is you.
That's
not
me.
him.
No, what are we looking at me?
I keep thinking you're Tony.
Right.
Is the magicy guy looking bloodied?
No.
Amazing.
Ooh, yeah.
If you do damage him, hopefully.
Oh,
it's
wait a
just
minute.
a
Are you within his area?
No.
No. No, we had established that.
I'm running out of bullets. I'm only down to 53.
You're carrying
Oh, no.
53 bullets with you.
Yeah.
This has been noted for when fireballs used.
Mhm.
I will.
By the way,
I
the
would also
reason-
like to know when a bullet explodes and it's not in anything, it's the casing that flies away, not the bullet.
Also, when you did the flaming hands earlier, their guns were already soaked, so it wouldn't have actually caused any of them to cook off.
So,
Oh yeah, everything's meant to be on fire as well within that 15-foot radius.
And just go up to that fish and be like, now this
Side
is
note,
the real gun.
it says that everything that's flammable ignites.
Well, there isn't anything flammable apart from the fishing nets, so there's fishing nets that are on fire.
burning fishing nets. The fishermen are not going to be very happy.
They aren't really fishing.
Yeah.
They're smart.
Fishermen.
They're going to have to get more decoy.
Bonus action. Oh,
Never had a bonus action.
I will have to do. I can still cast a level spell and a cantrip.
Correct.
Yes.
Just can't do. Okay.
So, for instance, you could healing word him.
Yeah.
And you could do a sacred flame.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. So I will healing word. Kovalo.
He was hoping to get a new character in again.
Carrying the sheet over. I'll carry on being this one.
I feel like this campaign is going to be how many times can we frustrate Toby into keeping his character alive?
I've got a new purpose
I'm
in
going
life.
to end up and being suicidal.
I have become his personal bodyguard.
I'm guarding him from himself.
This is
Yeah,
where
and jumping overboard, then you go, I'll save you.
It's alright, I don't need to breathe underwater.
this is where V comes along and some omnipotent god goes, if you commit suicide, you come back to life. God damn it!
I wouldn't do that. If you want your character dead, your character will be dead.
Yeah,
Healing word.
To be fair,
I might bring them back as a villain.
What's my spell
Do
modifier?
Do it.
At the end of the day, you'll probably have an opportunity to play your second character anyway, because as we have established before, we do a big job. There'll be a long period of cooldown, so we might have a chance to play the second crew.
I am thinking about options for that, such as a bank job.
Because I know you've got a little.
12? Who are you rolling to hit?
No,
Oh,
that was
HP.
one d4 plus 8 health. And I
There you
rolled a 4.
There you go.
Where does the 8 come from?
It's your modifier.
He's got some very bullshit stuff that boosts up his healing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, is that different now that you're a
Yeah, no, that's not including the plus extra. I literally rolled max.
Well,
Okay.
So
better than I remember.
Okay.
it's 1d4 plus your spell modifier.
Yeah, plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Yeah,
Anyway,
which is also your spell attack
Spell-
modifier.
yes.
Same thing, right?
That's the ability one.
Yes.
Is that that's your wisdom? Isn't that
yeah, it's your wisdom mod.
Well, I wouldn't say.
And what's your wisdom
Oh,
mod?
No, wisdom mod is.
It's on the front
Plus
of the
4.
character. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
well,
four.
it's by that. Plus 4, sorry.
So,
So 8.
so
I've
you've
got
got
6 there on my attack mod. But wait.
because that's your spell attack,
right, yeah.
not your spell casting ability.
Yeah. Sorry, 8, not
Yeah, I was going to say.
So,
Very high.
And then I
Yeah,
will
make it
cast Sacred Flame,
on.
the wizard dude.
Alright.
Safe.
He will
Can't be losing
make the
one,
necessary save, I believe.
It is a dex save, yes.
Okay. Give me one moment. Just need to double check.
Is that a suckle saving again?
So is that what they call it in your house?
Okay.
Mhm.
He fails.
Good.
Sign that bond.
Set a concentration check on
It
spirit
will be for the
guardians as well.
damage, but
Cool.
he's pretty good.
Ooh, Undi 8. 7.
Nice.
So I've got to beat a DC of 10. And his modifier is Spirit Guardians goes down.
Nice one.
No, it's just 7.
7.
So remainder of
I'll still
2.
be going in.
Oh yeah. You go for it.
He is still not bloodied.
We will be in
As
He
it
did,
goes.
I did roll absolutely terrible, and I continue to roll absolutely terrible.
Excellent.
As it goes, I've got a lovely long line of things right there, and I've got a machine gun with a line profile.
The captain is at the end of it.
What about if I go? Oh, what's his name again?
Duck!
Awesome.
Folsom.
Yep.
Oi, Folsom, duck.
The bridge is made of wood.
Oi, Folsom, go below deck. Doesn't have the same ring to it, really, does it?
Won't make
Jump on the board.
piloting it at all problematic.
Yeah.
It smashes stuff.
You'd smash up the controls.
Oh, use the line profile.
Please
Is it not,
don't
What's the range of the line?
a very good question.
How long do you
It
want?
would easily be long enough to do the entire length of the ship.
Yeah, but bearing in mind the bridge is higher.
Not the one.
Yeah,
so
I
you
am.
wouldn't be necessarily
I
shooting-
am
yeah,
on
not
the
shooting
top.
up anyway.
Yeah, so I would be sort of angling it down as well because the front. I'm
I will
assuming the
say-
front and
I will
back of the
say-
ship are elevated.
I will say, I did actually specify that last time.
Hmm.
I will say that if the line is long enough, bullets might reflect off up.
Oh, I
Ricochet.
see.
How does that work if you have a separate
As long as they don't kill people down below. Oh dear, we just lost three of the crewmen
Oh.
doing the Stokes.
It's
With,
Stokers.
with the angle it's at, I would imagine it would bounce off rather than go through the deck.
It's
If
80
you
feet.
took your septum out,
Right,
So that's
so it's 30 feet wide, so
really?
so I wouldn't actually reach the captain with that.
A question to investigate.
I would say that
investigate.
I would say that the wood of the bridge would be enough, but he is going to have to dive for cover behind the controls.
Okay.
So if you wish to use the line attack, you may.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not my turn yet, so things might change soon.
Okay, whose turn is it at the moment? Tony, you've just finished yours.
Yes.
In that case, it is yours, and you don't have to make a death save.
No, but I do have to make a wisdom save.
No, you don't, because
No.
that's just gone down.
Woohoo! Good. Is he still got me
He is.
pinched?
He has, and it is a save to get out of it.
I would recommend doing the save.
Or you could attack him.
He's in a face, haven't you?
Yeah, he is going to try and paralyze you.
And the paralysis will continue if you get
Mm-hmm.
knocked out and kicked.
Depends obviously if you like this character.
Or if you're
do
being
want to play
face
a new
card, so-
character?
I will attempt to.
Escape the grapple.
Yes.
Pardon makes you.
Hey,
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did I say it was 2 separate grapples, or did I say it was a higher difficulty because he's got the 2 on? I think I said it was the higher
I
difficulty.
think it was the higher difficulty, yeah.
So I boosted up the difficulty a bit to compensate for the fact that you have 2 claws gripping you rather than 1.
2 claws are better than 1.
Could you please make me, if you wish to escape, a athletics or an acrobatics to attempt to wiggle your way out?
Athletics, please. Thank you very much.
So you're trying to overcome the strength of it.
With
With that roll, I'm guessing no.
Bob's not.
no, 5.
You're-
No, I didn't. 9.
Thanks,
gonna-
it's solid
That's
line
like
now.
4 plus 5
I
is
was going
well
to-
done.
I was going to say, what? Anyway, why did you choose that if your own modifier is +1? So I'm afraid you are unable to break out of the grapple,
9.
as you are held lovingly, delicately, squeezingly in its grip.
On the plus side, Ace can't grab the rest of us.
Yeah, this is
What
true.
happened to me for?
Both of his claws are in you, which
Mate,
means
thank
neither of his
If
claws
that
are
is
in
the
you.
end of hello, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
It does take your action, so it becomes Baby's turn.
I thought we were minutes.
There's a cleric next to me.
Oh, you can have me.
There is a cleric next to you, and you
Would you like to
can fly
declarify
below
the
them.
cleric?
Ego. Well,
This
Disrobe the fish cleric. Disrobe the fish cleric sounds like a euphemism.
Oh, just
it does.
2 attacks.
Gotta get that fancy.
Okay, roll to hit, dear sir.
I mean, your mob.
I'll be in this. I'm laughing good.
Oh, you've got
Inspiration.
what do you call it? You've got your inspiration.
Good if you wish.
That's better.
That's a 20.
20 is most definitely going to hit.
Hit on the dice.
And above that.
So, your 2 attacks are going to hit. I will say now, there's a good chance he's going to get bloodied unless you roll incredibly low.
Why you just jinxed it?
Yeah.
You would have to roll incredibly low.
Oh, there's a 1.
A 4. Oh, 4 plus 10. So it's 14.
Yeah, you literally have to bloody it with your plus 10. So that is... wait, plus 10?
5 per attack.
Yeah, you did the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Sorry, 14 damage. Yeah. Sorry, my brain blanked there on the number.
Once you learn to remember that.
Blankety blank.
Right.
Have you seen they're bringing Bullseye back with Freddie Flintoff?
Oh, my lord.
So
He is recovered well
as you bring your blades up and slash away at the
One
fish,
blade and the punch.
oh, as you blade and fist it, you
That sounds like a complete different game.
this one responds by going. It
Oh,
tries,
just like the rest of them, you mean?
it tries to bring up its staff to try and block this, but
To block the
not what I
fifth
know.
thing.
Yeah.
the fisting, yes.
You make sushi.
You were yeah, you probably made a few small pieces of sushi.
Battered
And
fish.
yep. Is that the end of your turn, sir? In that case, it will become.
I will move.
Sure, he will take an opportunity attack.
No, because I'm not moving away.
Oh, you're not moving away.
No, just moving.
Move around.
Sure.
So anything else can come away.
In that case, since it's the end of your turn, it is the rifleman's turn. Now, there is a rifleman who has bit onto you.
I am listening.
He is going to raise his gun up and attempt to shoot you in the head.
Oh no.
That could be potentially.
Doesn't he have
painful.
disadvantage being in combat?
Yeah, with the rifle.
Oh, yes, for the rifle.
Pistol, you don't.
He does, however, he is also grappled onto you, which cancels that out
Oh, right, okay.
for the purposes of this.
Okay.
He rolls trash. Oh, mind you, your AC is trash, isn't it?
12.
Let me just double check what his bonus to hit is, because I'm pretty sure he hits.
Chances of this might do it.
He hits.
You're a break.
It is a D4 to be fair, so
Okay.
What's a D4?
Reproduction.
Okay. Thanks.
that is a
Fun.
total of 4 damage.
What have we done?
They're in there.
So he is grappled onto you and tries to jam the rifle up towards your head.
Oh, it's there.
However, he is not able to get a good one, and you just get a bang noise right next to your ear. There is sort of like a carve through the ear,
Oh, so she trumped it.
Got a new ear piercing that you didn't ask for.
an unwilling ear piercing. It is painful. But to be honest, just having a gun go off right next to your ear is
That's
also
plenty
extremely
painful enough. Yeah.
Even a 22.
Yeah, but I mean, if it's right there, that's loud enough.
Yep.
That's loud
It's
enough.
depends on the part of the ear whether it'd be more painful or less painful.
So it's still a magical.
Yeah, but even in
Yeah.
that general area, it's
It's,
When? When? What?
I mean, this was
right.
Oh,
Okay.
I can't.
The other rifleman is going to turn around and try and shoot you.
Okay.
He does not have advantage, so he's going to try and bite you first, actually.
Nom.
Which one? The rifleman?
Yes.
Yeah, the one in the bridge house.
I thought I was a pistol there.
No, no, he's rifle.
He bites you.
What did you roll?
19 on the dice.
Damn.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He's going to do a grand total of, and I remember now it's +2, not +1. 6 damage. He gets a good old bite.
That's full. That's full damage, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He gets a good old bite on you and is latched on tight.
Mm.
What was it? 4 damage, wasn't it?
Yes.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Sorry. The homosexual is trying to do math here. It's going to take a while.
I always count up from the bottom of the map.
That's always what I do.
They like
I
to
tell you what.
as well.
Does that mean Marge Simpson is part of the
Yes!
Dear me.
Does that mean Marge Simpson is part of the LGBTQ plus? She's homosexual.
Oh, he was so pleased when it's so funny that.
I'm too lower level to get roguish bullshit where I reduce the damage, aren't I?
Yes.
Yeah, I
think
think
that's
that's
level
level
six,
7.
level
that
seven.
is.
I might ban you from ever getting that with that joke.
Yeah.
Right,
Do
anyway.
it.
Anyway, that is his attack. It hurts. He's sort of latched onto you.
Am I too low level for I'm just going to check something. You can continue. Just checking.
If that's the end of their turns, it would then be our Genasi. There we go. I was trying to think of the name of a fucking Genasi. I was like, Elad. No, that's a different
No,
thing.
That's windy.
That's an elf.
Captain Windy.
Captain Windy Pants.
Right. Come on there, Genasi. Show us what you got.
It's not my go, is it?
Yeah,
I thought it's their go. Isn't it?
No, it's yours now.
Good punch.
They've all finished.
Oh, cool. Right, well, time to do that machine gun line then, I guess. I'm going to swing it right round, and I'm just going to try and clear the deck with it.
You're going to swing it right round, baby, right round,
Like a record baby, right round, round. Yes, I am.
You've become native and Despicable Me.
No.
So,
The wrestler.
and this is unfortunately using my strength mod, so this isn't quite as good,
It's a microphone.
but it will be something.
Because it's like teaching in school again.
You know, I was a teacher once as well.
You're not my
I'm only
dad.
gonna have two
I gave up on that because I didn't enjoy it.
rounds left.
So you're only 19, was it?
It was an apprentice role.
Oh, fine.
I've had what, like 3 apprenticeships?
I had some stuff in university and I did it as a job. Briefly.
I don't like children enough.
No, this was adult education.
Only for a laugh?
I-
qualified swimming
I still do
teacher.
not like it.
Toby, can you swim?
Nope.
I am going to do this 10-round burst line, and I'm going to go right down the middle and try and get all 4 of the Kuatoa that are in the line.
Sure.
So I need a dex save from you.
I'm going to do the Archpriest first.
Okay, and the DC is 13.
He beats it on the dice.
Okay, that's fine.
Next guy along beats it on the dice.
Okay.
The next guy along
Beat it.
fails.
Ah.
The next guy along. Ooh, what's the
Beats it on
13?
the dice.
13.
Let me just check what his bonus is. He's a pistolier. He's a pistolier. Pistolier gets plus. Fails it.
Cool. Is it a half damage on fail, or
Half
is
damage.
it? Oh, good, cool. So we still get the.
So-
Yep, still +6. Nice. So 2d6 +6 for the demo. That'll be 11 damage for those that failed.
So
And-
give me a second.
For those that fail.
Yeah.
11 for this guy.
Yeah.
He takes. Yeah, he's not doing so great.
+6.
So that stops.
11. 5 plus
If
6.
you
Yeah,
fail,
yeah.
you save, you get full damage.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's confusing the new rules.
Yeah. Have you been reading that new horrible book, have you?
No, I haven't.
11.
Yes,
The one
11.
attached to your arm is dead.
Ah, good.
Hello? The one attached to your arm is dead.
Oh, good.
So you now have dead weight on your arm.
Ooh, great.
And the final one is number 2.
Oh, just check.
They're also dead, actually.
Nice.
I flipped the fish.
Oh, you flipped the fish.
Can you burning hands them so they're cooked equally on both sides?
Could do.
You could burning hands
Produce.
in,
I've got produce. Produce flame.
you could burning hands in that direction and roast yourself a bard at the same time.
These are always kind of fun.
So,
I think that's
is that the end of your turn?
I think necessarily it won't be, because there's nothing else I can really do.
Noxus, that would make it your turn.
Well,
Sorry, a bubble of that went in my sinuses.
Oh, lovely.
No.
Love it.
Wow.
there's always one in there.
It's only sugar and caffeine, it's fine.
You look like a 17th century doctor testing piss.
Yes, you're definitely diabetic. Nice and sweet.
Tastes like mango too.
You waited until I had a full mouth of that, you bastard.
Oh, baby.
Your sex tape.
Totally sex tape, there it is again. Oh,
He
God.
has getting full mouthfuls.
Papa, son, what am I?
You want to say more than
Fucking hell. Jesus. Sorry.
or green.
Purple 4.
It's more seasonal.
How damaged is purple for?
Sorry, that's too funny.
Purple 4 is very damaged. They're looking quite hurt.
I could have made a worse joke, but I was.
Yeah.
When you do that, I'll put this up for you.
And how close is he?
About 10 feet away.
What's that?
Nobody's going to do.
What who's gonna do?
No, don't worry about it. Fine.
You don't have to worry about it just yet.
Don't worry.
Be
happy.
Briefly.
Until you die.
Yeah, well, not far off it.
I said I probably thought something new.
Oh, maybe.
Look, you wish you
Oh, he's such a nice cat.
He is, you know,
Somewhat.
I got him to purr today
For the first
for
time.
the first time since he's been here.
I remember when he was there, and he was just absolutely all over me that night for some reason. He kept licking my arm, and I was like, "Oh Christ, it's like sandpaper at the end of it." My arm was raw, had a strip of
Well,
red.
it's got to be to deal with that fur. To deal with that fur.
Yeah, true
Um,
enough. Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay smashes through the window.
It's
Melee's 5, isn't it?
Sorry?
Melee's 5 foot, isn't it?
Yes.
We have to play Gordon Ramsay.
Basically, you are next.
What would he be? I think a barbarian with the chef feet would be appropriate for cosplaying Gordon Ramsay. I rage! Yeah, exactly.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Also, you'd want Tavern Brawler for
Yeah.
improvised weapons.
Tavern brawler and chef. There you go.
And Goliath, because he's technically Scottish.
Yes, well,
Yes.
yeah, Ramsay the.
Do you know what we did before he was a chef?
Oh, he played football.
Yeah, he played for Rangers.
Really?
Career-ending injury meant that he
Oh.
became a chef instead.
Oh, imagine what a different world that
That's why he plays in Soccer
Yeah,
Aid every
burning
year.
hands.
Because
He's
he's
actually very
Guys,
good.
guys, quiet. Don't forget to mark off the spell slots when you use these as well.
Yeah.
Because you are a warlock and you don't have a lot of spell slots.
Uh-huh.
I actually need to, yeah, his healing thing.
Yes, move.
Yeah, you're right, actually. You said he's quite. Okay, I'll move to within 5 foot of him, and then I will dagger him.
Do you wish to stab him?
Yeah.
Roll
I'm
to
gonna
hit.
slice and dice him. On a 20.
Don't forget, you do have Eldritch Blast as well.
Oh, yeah. That's better. How you can stay further away. Yeah.
Premier cantrip. Premier damage cantrip.
What's his hit with your own?
Right, 16 with a blast then.
Oh, yeah. Thought you should stay a little bit
60.
further away, yeah.
Yeah, so stay where I am then.
Okay. And your Eldritch Blast. You have 2 Eldritch Blasts, I believe, at your current level.
Don't think so. I think it's level 5
Oh,
that it goes up to 2 beams.
double check.
I will
though.
check because this is the threshold that
You wrote something
it could go
two
over.
things because you had an Eldritch invocation thingy as well, didn't you?
Oh, that's the book of 2.
Yeah, 5th level for 2 beams.
My apologies.
3 beams is 11th, and 4 is 17th.
Haven't been a while.
Mm.
Yeah, so I'll that was a 16.
16 hits. Roll your damage.
Where are we going for?
I believe you're going for purple number 4.
Clear a few
That's not
more.
a 10.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
a
it
10.
is. Yeah.
That
Oh,
was 3.
The D100 is also D10.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Doesn't add anything else to that?
Did you take Agonizing Blast as one of your Eldritch invocations?
What?
Agonizing Blast.
No.
So,
No, that's the one that I think
It's
I can't think now.
I'd be surprised if you didn't hold on to it.
because it is,
It's the best one,
Yeah.
basically.
it adds your
Charisma
charisma
mod.
modifier to your damage
Mm.
on Eldritch Blast.
Jesus, that would have been good.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Which ones do you currently have then?
Should be on the front of the character sheet. No, on the front of the character sheet.
Oh,
Butchers.
Down here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Another one's written in black. Because it's the book of something and something else or something.
They're not Eldritch invocations. You've got Aspect of the Moon, and you've got Book of Ancient Secrets, which comes from Pact of the Tome.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, hang on. Eldritch invocations.
yeah, that's the,
The Eldritch Invocations are in the main book.
What is
More in
Reach
that one.
to
Yeah.
Blaze? What is that?
But the one we're talking about is in the main book.
Yeah, that's that's not an Eldritch invocation. So currently you only have
What's it called?
the one Eldritch invocation on.
You should have 2 at this point, at
Should.
least.
It's called Agonizing Blast.
It's not in
Literally
the
the
spell
first
list.
one.
It's in your class.
Oh,
Hang on.
Agothizing Blast turned into a murder mystery.
Either murder mystery or a witch from the Marvel universe, whichever you prefer, really.
What? Agatha.
Agatha. One.
Yeah, we started watching that. Oh, Aspect of the Moon's one.
Yes, that's one of them. And that's the only one that you've got.
Well, no, because you have to take the Pact of the Tome.
Yes,
Right.
and you can replace it every turn, which is what we went over.
And
You
the
should
book
have 2.
Book of Ancient Secrets is the one.
Book of Ancient Secrets you get from Pact of the
Ah.
Tome. Book of Ancient Secrets is an item.
Ah, right.
So when you take Pact of the Tome, you are given
Yeah.
a Book of Ancient
Hence
Secrets.
why you have that whole
Ah.
separate scene where you got given it by your
Exactly. So you should have an extra Eldritch Invocation, and the one that you want is Agonizing Blast because it makes your damage way more reliable.
right.
I have the list of Eldritch Invocations up here if you want to see them.
Are you attached to our Wi-Fi?
Yes.
You should then pick up our printer. Can you just smash print for me?
No, because he's on Apple, so I don't think he can.
Why?
yeah, you can.
Because the Epson one, you have to
Why?
download the Epson app to make it work for iPhone, for Apple devices.
You can try, but
Oh, could you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
print PDF, send on Discord.
And I'll do that.
Right.
And then I'll start.
For now, we'll assume you have Agonizing Blast, which adds your Charisma modifier.
Right.
And your Charisma modifier is on the front of your character sheet.
Over there. And that is delightful for.
So that boosts your damage up on that attack because you previously did 3,
7.
7. How would you like to do this?
Yeah, it's a 3-2.
I don't know.
Next one down then. Yeah.
Apparently that's a fax machine only. So
Oh. That must be the other one then.
I'll just slaughter him for now.
Graphic.
Sorry.
Okay.
Mistake.
Guys, now quiet, please. Sorry. So you send out a blast towards this one.
Yep.
It impacts it and it blows a hole clean through its skull. There is a sizzling smell and a kind of acrid, sulphurous hint in the air as this thing slumps to the ground with and collapses.
Nicely done.
With that one dead, is that the end of your turn?
Flippity-flip.
Everybody flip.
Yeah, I'll
The
stay
deck's
around.
getting slick.
it's looking for the printer.
In that case, it is the Pistolier's turn. They're both dead. In that case, it's the Archpriest's turn. And he's having a bad time. Because you guys have fucked him over.
Sounds like it his problem.
So he is going to... Let me see what's going to be his best way of doing it here. All right. They all went down this turn, didn't they?
Yeah.
I don't think the printer's working, so I'm just going to load it up and send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you, sweetheart.
That's all right.
He is going to step away from you.
Yeah, attack on Tuesday.
You do.
Which would be easier? Pinging it to Jen or pinging it to Toby, because Toby's on a laptop.
All it connected and set up.
Go straight to my phone. I can print it off my phone anyway.
16.
16 does hit. 10. Ooh. He did not like that.
Good.
He's then going to move right next to you. And no, a little bit diagonal. No, this way. That.
Back a little bit.
Where would you like it,
Who's it
Ian?
next to?
That way?
Give me the token.
The token.
Oh, yeah.
So he moves in next to you.
Great.
He's gonna stab this thing down into the deck with a metallic plonk as this thing hits. As he casts a 5th level spell.
Oh dear.
Magic radiates out from him in a wave, which does.
Very good.
Who's definitely your favourite?
Hold on, I just need to do some quick math. Right, and he has.
You ever read them?
Jen, I've just sent it over you.
Thank you, Dan.
That's right.
Pete's got his
He's
light
out
on,
of range.
and it shines right into a bedroom and into our eyes.
Okay, the 3 who are down get back up.
The fuck? Rude.
Their wounds closing. Not all the way, but they're pretty closed.
How very
His
dare they?
own wounds close up as well.
Cause like
So take him
Massive,
out first so that they
Not
can't
by
get
very
close.
much. Their wounds are like. His wounds are like. Just give you some impression of the amount of healing he did. So, yeah, he just healed everyone you put down. Fuck you.
no, fuck you. Just gonna do it again.
And that is an action, so he can't do anything else. It is the Chul's turn. The Chul looks at you. He's going to tentacle you.
I'm not into tentacles.
Could you make me?
I don't think he cares.
No, I don't think
He's not big on consent.
No, I can tell.
Could you make me a
Wow.
Constitution saving throw?
Oh, shit.
Yes, you can.
I
Apparently.
can.
That'll be pretty
That's
bloody good, I imagine.
18.
Okay. You pass. So he's going to attack you.
Oh, shit.
Wetly.
So I'm going to give him advantage on both of these attacks because he's holding you.
Oh.
He hits you
Is he holding him with both pincers?
Yeah.
So is he going?
No. He's just going.
Oh, that's infinitely worse than anything I thought of.
So that is 5, 6, 7. Hello, kitten. 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's where all my
What's
fucking
it
dates
down?
are going.
How are you feeling?
So if you beat Germany yet in the game,
How many hit points do you have?
What game?
oh, you're not playing.
Okay.
I have to make death saves.
Germany.
Oh, you have death saves.
I
Good.
had 8 hit points.
Excellent. He's then going to dump you off the side of the ship.
Oh, you're down again.
So he just, with his second action, just tosses him over the side.
He can't.
He is
Right.
limp as he goes over.
Wonderful.
I do not have an erection.
One.
Because I'm limp.
Add it to your
And,
inventory.
yeah, that's the end of his attacks, but he's going to move all the way up to you.
Oh, the tool.
Yep. He's just going to walk straight up to you.
Where is he? Is
There.
he right there?
Yeah, he's literally just moved straight up to you.
Great. Even better.
That's the end of his turn.
Time I got something
Who's
to
next to me as well?
be like a
Sorry?
big
Yeah.
friend eat everything.
So that brings us up to the start of initiative, where it's going to be Croc.
Hello. I'm going
Always
to.
a good cleric, but also not.
I'm going to take a shot at the fish man
Which-
right in front of me.
Now that
The one on my arm.
I will say that because he is grappled onto you, you have advantage to hit him. He gets advantage to hit you. You should get advantage to hit him.
That's
Makes
fair.
sense.
So that is 22.
Yes.
Fish man.
Fish man.
You're a man that's a fish. I'll put your brains in a dish.
That's a bit better.
Oh,
That's 10, right?
it is.
So that's 20 damage.
Shitting hell.
20 damage.
Shit.
Yeah.
He explodes.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, fish guts all over them.
Is your character right or left-handed? Out of interest.
Left-handed.
Left-handed. Okay. Which arm has he gone for?
Which arm do you wish to go for?
The right.
So he's gone for your right. So you've just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep. His brain explodes and spatters the wall. The captain looks over him and goes, "Oh."
You're welcome.
Now this is a proper gun.
That's not a gun. This is a gun. What's it?
Sorry,
Oh.
an adorable kitten.
Ooh, let me write the bullet off real quick. Of course, what am I doing? Tactics. I've got to write the bullet off.
Tick the bullet.
He's taken a leveling accountant.
That is a background you could have chosen. Actually.
That was my background. Good artist. Basically the same thing.
No, they are not.
I was going to say, my mother is an accountant. I take offence to that.
Which one? That one over there or the neighbour's fence?
No, the kind of offence that you take when you've been insulted. Oh,
Yes. So he's dead.
Yep.
And I didn't move, so I can I still move?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
A bit more. You can move anyway.
you've got
Up to you.
all your moving.
So I'm telling the captain to lock the door.
Well, I'm
Right, and I'm going to leave, and I'm going to
a
go.
bit Murloc there, sorry.
Merlin.
Everyone sounds a bit.
I'm going to go here, and I'm going to hide.
I wouldn't go there. I'm about to spray that entire section of deck with machine gun fire.
I'm going to go there.
Yeah, that's probably more sensible, I
I'm going to
reckon.
go here, and I'm going to hide.
Well, but then you get the tool in front of you as well.
Yes. That's why he was like, the chul's going to move in front of you. And I thought, oh, is he now? Oh, all right then.
Oh, stealth. Oh, 22.
You believe you're hit.
A good job. Yeah, a good job.
And that is the end of my round. So, oh, what did I do?
Oh, spud.
Okay, if that's the end of your turn,
Your host will return in 2 minutes. When
That's
it's
the
finished
end of your
spitting
turn.
pussy fur.
if that's the end of your turn, it would be Tony's turn, but he's gone to the loop. So
That's quite far, isn't it, in Cornwall?
That's
It
only a 10
is.
minute drive.
10 minutes.
20 minutes.
Oh, no, it's longer. than that.
Longer than that.
Well, you've not been in the hell of my mom.
Yet.
Yeah.
My friend
Take that one.
next
Go to
door.
Tamworth Bridge.
was in hospital. She rang
Yeah,
her
you did mention
daughter at like 12:20. By 12:30, she was in Derriford Hospital.
That's not bad.
Not because she had an accident, because my
Might
mum
be the
got her.
time. Might be the time for all of
What?
your. Mm,
What time is it, good sir?
that one's pretty fucking good.
Shall we take a little break while we wait for Tony to return?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Captain.
Tony the turd dumper.
Oh.
That's good.
Where are you going?
I'm
No.
not using.
What's that delicious?
Yeah, no.
There you go.
I'm gonna preach you. I'm gonna write that.
What baby?
For the big dog.
We'll get all back anyway.
And I'm covered in cat fur.
Right,
Right, folks. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in about, should we say, 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah, 5-10.
Right.
All right, go.
Today is sponsored by Spud, the meow machine.
The start.
That actually give you bonuses.
Right, we're back.
Oh, are we?
Yes. Yes, we are. Unless you want me to mute it.
How many other people do you have?
3, please.
Ian, question.
Yes.
What's the likelihood of coming across a shell for you in a gun shop?
Possible.
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 What's the likelihood of coming across 2 shell foils in a gun shop?
Fairly. It's
I'll
not.
hold out. I don't care.
It's not impossible,
That's the idea.
but I will say, if you've got usable magazine capacity for it, though, thank you very much. You will only have like a couple of those magazines because they're bulky.
That's fine.
Are we talking about the box magazine
the-
shell foils
The
or
box
the
magazine,
fixed magazine?
the box magazine would be practical, but the fixed magazine, you've got multiple clips you would have to put into read.
Yeah, it's 2 clips per thing. Is
So
that mine?
I'd say you'd have to basically take 2 actions,
Mhm.
2 read actions. So
But mind you, I mean, it's a hell of a start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm looking at it and thinking, you know, on the lines of your, if you have 2 weapons below a certain caliber, you can use them thusly. I mean, that with an action surge in it, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of lead flying down range.
Yep. This is the thing. The guns, potentially, can do a lot of damage, particularly at low level.
It's pretty bad. Yeah. But then again, I'm a fighter. I literally have to think about these things. Weapons are where all my damage comes from.
Right.
More of a hands.
I'm going
Yeah.
That's what I like. Need a weapon.
Yeah,
Go to jail.
true.
Chip off it,
That's also a good thing about being a race with inbuilt spells. You've always got something.
Yeah. So,
I think in the new
just to check, can your character swim?
Yeah.
No.
Have you been thrown off the boat?
Yeah.
He's incapacitated and has been thrown off the boat.
No, he's on death save since been thrown off the boat.
Again.
Does that not mean he's...
Drowning.
No, but does that not mean he's incapacitated? If he's incapacitated?
Whose turn is it?
It's turn.
Yours.
Your turn.
Ah.
But we're going to switch back to the screen first. So just bear with me.
Remind me, I've got a card to recommend you, a game to recommend you in the car.
No.
Aha, there we go. We're back.
No.
Welcome back, everybody.
Wait.
We're just waiting on Jin before we get fully into it. But I believe you have a turn, Mr. Tony.
I will use healing word on the drowning one.
A boy.
You will need to go over to the side of the ship to be able to see him.
How are they all back up?
But then again,
Yeah,
Because the
because the
cleric
cleric
will
cast
have,
like mass healing word on them or
You
something
can't pick
nonsense.
level spell.
Yeah. That's a dickish move of him, isn't
Do
it?
you have to see the person that you're doing?
I think you do, but
Yeah,
double check.
a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
But if you just pop your head over the side of the ship, you'll be able to see him. So.
which is good because that guy's dead and in a locked room, so he can't be revivified. He brought back.
Also, he was outside the area of the spa.
And he has no head, so
How far apart are each of the fish people?
They are standing next to each other.
are we on a wooden ship?
No. It's a metal hulled ship.
Who has the Molotov cocktails?
Oh no.
I think everyone does.
No, I didn't take it.
Did no one take any fucking I said like 4 times, take some fucking Molotov cocktails last week. Oh my god.
Not my character, I'm afraid.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter for you then, does it?
It's not technically a gun.
No, he's a bit of a pacifist.
No. He's...
Also, you're not fucking pacifist at all. You're happy to burn people alive with sacred flame. You're not
A
pacifist.
little bit different, yeah.
Just fucking not!
I'm used to it.
Oh, because the flame is magical. It's different. Fuck off.
It's everyone Kenobi. How uncivilized.
It's holy magic.
Holy magic. Oh.
So Deus.
Show you fucking holy magic.
Oh, what
Gonna be full of
for
holes.
next to
Yeah.
Ooga Booga Man
Yes.
and inflict wounds?
You wish to reach out and touch face.
Mm-hmm.
Are you planning to do healing word to Toby afterwards?
Yeah.
Because you can't do hit
Oh,
inflict
shit,
wounds
yeah.
then, can you?
No, this is a good point. Bollocks.
Oh well.
Reach out and touch me.
He's got a new character.
So can you go through hostile mobs?
Wait, how to say no? They're too close together. So you can just get
What?
opportunities.
Does the shove action do?
It takes the action
Uh-huh.
and pushes them back.
How far?
5 feet.
What you could do then,
Mhm.
go up to him, bonk him away, and then...
Phrasing.
So what you've got is you've got one there, and one there. You go into his space,
Punch him out the way.
punch him out the way, and slip through the other two, because you can go diagonally through it. You might take opportunity attacks, but your AC is so high that they're not going to be able to hit you unless they roll like a crit, basically.
And
Then
even
when
if they
you
do,
can get to the other side of it, you've still got your bonus action free for healing word on Toby. There you go. If you want to get Toby up, that's how you do it.
Just to frustrate Toby again.
Just to frustrate Toby
No,
even more.
it's worse than that. He's in the water.
And he can't swim.
Well, he can't. Well, everyone has a swimming speed of half their movement. You just can't swim well. You're just sort of floundering, really.
Not doing anything. You're sinking.
You want your character to die, don't you?
No.
Right. Just tell us. Just tell us. Be completely honest with us. Do you want your character to die this session?
I can't save him.
Yeah, because if we're gonna save you, I don't want to be wasting resources saving you if you want your character to die.
No, let him die.
You want him to die.
Let him die.
Okay, right.
Cool.
Do whatever you fucking want then.
I will inflict wounds.
You might actually be close enough to inflict wounds on the priest.
This is when I
That was a better way
get
to take
fucking all deaths, like successes on their death saves.
Roll 20.
This is rolling. That's funny.
Yeah,
We'll come up with 1 hit point. Oh, fuck it, yeah.
It would actually be funny if you do manage to nat 20.
I'll just commit suicide.
Why do you want your character to die so badly?
You've got a better one.
Because the next one's fun.
Is it just sheer boredom that you keep going through characters like this?
Kind of.
Do you have ADHD?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any maybe involved in this. I think you
Thanks, Ed.
definitely do. My partner has ADHD. I think I fucking know.
Yeah, I've got a friend who works with people who have it. He also has it, and so does his wife. And they look at me and they're like, "How have you not?"
Yeah, how have you not been diagnosed yet, mate?
12.
To hit.
Yes.
It's a good safety net. Therapists can't diagnose with anything if you don't
On
go and see
the
them.
spell combo.
Oh, priest, nothing yet. AC of 13.
No.
Mm,
Oh, wow.
ouch.
I haven't got it.
On inflicted wounds as well.
Mm.
You haven't got inspiration every token?
No.
No, I'm going to say you can pass it
I
on.
was going to say, you're not going to read it, are you?
It's bad. It's blood meant to be up there.
Oh, hello, Spud. Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry.
So it's king of the world.
Oh no. Wait.
Oh, where have you
Oh.
found?
Oh no.
You can try and get the clock.
I mean, that'd be pretty funny.
No, bad idea.
Do it, Spud.
I should explain for anybody who's at home. The kitten is currently stood on top of paint.
Did he almost go for you?
Somebody was
No, I think-
focused, wasn't she?
She was. It was quite funny.
Right.
I don't think I have any other free actions that I can use. Because my only other bonus actions that I can use are spells.
Mm.
You could grab a
You wish-
Molotov.
You call the end of your turn there.
I mean, that's a good point. You could grab a Molotov out of the box.
Where's the book?
I think I set up the machine gun
You know,
Close.
you have to move it.
ish to the box. I guess the box would basically be right next to purple
Albeit-
4, basically.
Are you walking away from them?
Yes, go on, take attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, your ace is so fucking high that it's probably okay.
What is your AC?
Even if it
19.
does hit, your fucking health pool is huge.
This might
on the level.
actually hit. Hold on.
I haven't got
You
shield of
haven't
faith on, so I'm not
You haven't
21
taken
at the
damage,
moment.
have you? You taking exam?
No.
You've got more.
Oh,
you've got
wait,
more. hit
19.
Yes.
One of them bites onto you.
points. It's just, but they're like £30 wet as well.
for a grand total of 5 damage, as you have a fish attached to you now.
Oh no, he's got hit points.
Well, that's a new.
He's got more hit points than me, and
You
I'm
are-
the fucking fighter.
You are moving this guy with you, which
you're
means
going
that your movement speed is halved because you are encumbered with somebody.
That's one way to catch
Warhammer.
And I've got a smite move that I can do with it. Next
Oh
to
yeah, of course you've got like branding, smite, and
Just drag the fish along with you.
it.
You may move, but you take one of the fish with you.
Goon.
which fish?
Either one, of your choice.
Give me your fucking
Actually, I rolled it on the second one, so it'd be 2.
that one. Alright.
with that fucking thing.
I'll go over to the box and take a Molotov.
He's gonna pick up a Molotov.
Sure.
I'm gonna show you how to push it through.
Yeah, pop the lid off and go rub, 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 and fucking burning hands in.
No, do it on the jewel.
Jesus. Are you gonna be okay?
You
Cook
fill up.
lobster.
You fill up the fish man.
You do what to the fish man?
Fill up the
Fill
fish
him up.
man with the Molotov
Cook with
cocktail.
fucking petrol.
You then light the rag in his mouth and throw him over.
Living Molotov. Petrol.
You can't even use it in a penny machine.
Nope.
Digital.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Mm.
Excellent. It then becomes Bryn. Would you like to make a death save, sir?
Oh, 20. Go on.
Go on.
Go on, Mattel.
Roll a 20.
That's a 2.
That's one fail.
Oh, it's literally a 2. Well done.
It's 1 off of 1. Imagine if you get 1, it'd be 2 pounds.
Mm.
So,
Death saves are technically weighted in the player's favour.
Yeah,
Only
you're
slightly.
getting 10. Well,
I missed my old character that had an advantage of dex saves.
oh, that's in.
you blob.
Yeah.
That is the end of your turn. It becomes Baby's turn.
I'm going to hit the fish. I'm going to hit the jewel.
Yeah, see, yeah, you're gonna see what the fish is.
You're hitting the jewel. Roll to hit, sir. Check what that AC is. So I don't know.
15.
No.
Didn't think so.
I mean, you are a bard. Sleeping in the fish is one of the things.
Yeah.
How else did we get the
What
fishman?
was that, 16?
It's an 18.
That'll be a hit then.
That hits it.
Fucking bad.
It's 18 on the dice.
Yeah, that hits.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay. Well, do you want to do your damage for the first attack first?
I'm not going to down it.
No, you're not. It hasn't been damaged
That's
yet.
2 attacks, isn't it? Flurry of blows.
Yeah, flurry of blows is 2 unarmed attacks. That is.
What do you use? Like your knees?
Miss.
You can literally use any. You can genuinely use any part of the body.
And 18.
So, what were those? There's 18.
I think it was an 18 and 20.
Yeah.
5.
Those all hit.
Isn't it the one that's.
So you've got 1 main attack and 2 flurry of blows.
Yes. And I can.
You can punch so fast.
What was that? The one I played? That was in flurry of blows.
Boils the water around it.
Which one was it?
We can also,
Making prone.
was it 2 miles that we had?
Yeah, prone is probably best because they. Correct me if I'm wrong. Prone creatures can't do death saves. Is that correct?
No.
Is that they get disadvantage on death saves?
Oh, dex save.
Yes, dex.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I said death save.
No. It's dex. Dex.
Yeah, if you lay down, you can't make a death save.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dying! Oh, I'm definitely dead now.
Is it that they auto fail or they have disadvantage to do them?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
If
I
it's,
mean,
if it's incapacitated.
Why do the
Yeah,
people I
that's-
keep murdering float away?
It's got to make a dex save initially. But
If its dex is not great, and it rolled trash,
excellent. So it's prone.
it rolled a total of
Where's that would be for?
D4 is there.
Oh,
Bunch of you.
7,
2. Trouble with that one, didn't you?
yeah, I know mine's going on. 22.
Nice. Well done.
22 damage in total.
And it's prone.
Legs spread out as it goes. It'll now be harder to hit.
Yeah,
That's weird.
bog the lobster.
It actually doesn't impose anything on saves at all.
Oh.
Prone. It's the only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. So there's nothing to do with saves at all. But it does mean that it's going to have to waste some movement.
Well, it's all that matters. It's next
Or
to
we
the
walk
red
over to it and go,
Mm.
bunk.
Yeah, true.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
A lobster hammer.
Mm.
In that case, it becomes the rifleman's turn, and there are actually one of them alive. I think. Let me just check. Which one is the
I guess
rifle?
that should be one.
It should be yellow 3.
The other one currently has a
Right.
head.
Oh no.
You have disadvantage because you're right
What?
next to him. So I'm going to bite Noxus. Noxus, AC is definitely beaten by that. 19 on the dice.
Ugh.
For a grand total
Why is
of
her AC so low?
6 damage.
Warlock.
No.
I think it's just +2. It's the, I think
Her
it's the
AC
armor.
should be 14 then.
Yeah.
She can't wear.
Oh, the 13, sorry.
She's a warlock. She can't wear armor.
Yes, she can. She can wear light armor.
Oh yeah, she can wear.
Warlocks can wear light
That
armor.
might be why then.
It's only wizards and sorcerers that get no armor proficiencies at level 1.
So how much damage was that, sorry?
6.
You count me up or down? Down.
What's odd? Oh. I couldn't see. Both your hand and the kitten were completely obscured behind your
I
laptop.
figured that would be the case.
I've been expecting you, Mr. Bond.
We'll definitely be buying her some armor then.
Mhm.
Light armor in the next.
I need to improve my armor as well.
Right then.
Or I'll make some light armor.
If,
I don't wear armor.
I mean, I've got an old sort of padded suit that she can have.
yeah, that would work.
Yes.
It's only
medium.
no, it's only leather armor.
Yeah.
In terms of game stats,
What's
it's
the
only leather
AC
armor.
on that?
Because I'm currently wearing studded leather. It is
Extra 2.
no, it'll be 11 plus dex.
So +1 extra then.
Yeah, but that plus 1 can literally
So
make all the difference.
is sorry, I just lost track of where we were in the initiative order.
Number
Wait,
3.
that's not right.
3. Yeah.
Oh, is it my turn again, is it?
No, it is
Oh, I'm just buying
the rifleman. The other rifleman is dead, so it's you.
Right. Well, I think I know what I'm going to do. There's a lovely line, including the chul this time. So again, another dex
Dex
save from
Chul-
everybody involved. Please.
Joel first.
Yep. 13 is the DC.
He has disadvantage because he's down on the ground. I'm going to say.
Yeah. If you're going to say that, that's fine.
He nat 20 on one of them, but the other was 10. So he fails. Next, we've got the purple,
Mhm.
which is 19 on the dice.
18.
18 on the dice.
What?
Next up, we have the archpriest, who gets 19 on the dice. 8 on the dice.
Okay. Cool.
So,
All but one of them.
sorry, 2 of them pass.
Yeah. And the chul and the
Far
rifleman, isn't it? Yeah. 2d6 plus 6. Oh, very good. 16 damage
Let me write
for
that down.
the ones what failed, and 8 for the
Yes.
ones what didn't.
1 plus 2, so that is. Ooh,
And that's
he is looking rough.
Who's
Pistolier is 18 damage, you said?
16.
no,
16.
16.
Well, purple goes right back down.
So that should be good.
Good.
Yeah, I have. I've worked that wrong.
Archpriest is still up.
But what she wasn't.
Maybe. And
Thank you so much for that.
yellow.
he takes full whack, doesn't he?
Yeah, he takes the full 16.
Yeah. Ooh, purple. Oh, wait, no. Purple only took half
I
of
did
16,
my
8.
count
Yeah,
wrong.
Sorry,
Purple.
purple is still up. Sorry, it's
What?
3 who
I
goes
did
down.
my AC wrong.
What's your AC on?
I had it as 15, but I
That
have
is-
my dex bonus is +5.
It was 8 damage, so that would be
You've only got
4. Cool.
Very nice.
Sorry, guys. Let's
Oh,
see.
okay, yeah. 21 already.
That is your attack.
That is my attack, yeah.
Anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Really anything else I can do with my turn, annoyingly?
Movement, bonus actions, insults,
Or actually, as he's right there. what
Bardic
is-
inspiration.
Your mother was a goldfish,
What is?
and your father was a shrimp.
No, your mother was a goldfish and your father smuggled elderberries. Just go away.
Oh,
or
nice. Bonus
Told
action.
you
Right.
a second
I'm
time.
going to second wind because the jewel is right there.
And you're going to gun down again?
Pardon?
You're going to gun them down again?
No, second wind. That's the
Oh, you're going to
heal
heal.
myself thing.
Have you already used your axes already?
So yeah, I've already used action surge normally. Yeah.
Hitting.
Yes. 1d10 plus my level, which is 4.
You're not going to gun by that?
So minimum 5.
Why
Could be worse.
Because she's heavy. The keyboard will be depressed.
Okay. So 10 hit points. Not bad. I'm only 4 off
If
with
the
max now.
keyboard's
That's,
pressed, it
I
doesn't
feel a lot
matter.
healthier now. That's second wind.
And we're depressed. We just leaned it.
Tick. Okay, cool. That is the end of my turn, mate. So,
Okay.
whoever's
Alright.
next.
If it's the end of your turn, it becomes Noxus's turn.
This is currently not going.
I'll do something for. I will.
I thought that
Another
would be-
burning hands would be rather opportune at this moment.
How many spell slots does Noxus have available?
Yeah, that's the thing. I will.
Did you not?
Oh,
Eldritch.
what is burning hands then?
It's level 1.
Oh, it's a level 1 spell.
For her, it's her level of
It's
casting.
always upcast. Yeah.
I will Eldritch
Right,
Blast.
for him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Eldritch Blast the magic dude in front of.
you have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's her? Hang on.
Game's just been tough.
Fire gen.
Was that the kitten doing the vibration?
Maybe better served doing something else, mate. I'm just gonna check.
So I always thought it's laying in bed for the whole game's just been tough.
Reduce flame.
No, listen.
How do you do this one?
Oh, I'm fine.
Still a solid
Depression,
range
Graham.
spell attack. That's annoying.
Yeah. I will just.
Did she have any like
I need to focus.
touch range cantrips
Like,
that she could pull off?
She's got Mind Sliver, Produce Flame, Prestidigitation, and Eldritch Blast. Is what she has equipped.
She should have way more than that. She's got the Book of Shadows. She
Oh,
should
and
have
she's
way
got
more than that.
Sapping.
Sapping Sting and
And
Ray of Frost. They're both pretty good.
Are they
Um,
ranged or?
Do you know off the top of your head, mate?
Imagine Ray of Frost must be
Ray of Frost, I believe, is ranged.
Sapping
Sting.
Mind Sliver, I believe, is a.
Ray of Frost. Sorry, mate.
She's trying to get a hair.
Oh, that's really, really scary.
What is?
Oh,
Sapping Sting.
Oh, yeah, Sapping Sting's great.
It does 1d4 necrotic damage and you fall prone.
Mm-hmm. The question is it a ranged spell attack?
Range 30 feet.
Oh, it's not a ranged spell attack. It's a con save on the part of the creature being hit.
So,
I would say
Do what?
And it's
Literally 1d4.
they're
it's
doing
the damage isn't the problem. Well, the damage isn't what you're casting it for. You're casting it to make them fall prone. You make them fall prone, then there's a number of different things that they can't do. Yeah, like move.
shit.
Yeah,
It's found out.
it's a great setup on
Go on then, yeah. I will Sapping Sting.
Con save?
Yeah.
on who is it
Oh, Magic Wagicky dude.
Cool, on the spellcaster.
Oh, hang on.
1d4 necrotic.
Take 2.
Take 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is.
you're not casting Sapping Sting for the damage. You're casting
You
it
know
to make them fall
That
over.
is a spell a director would cast.
He is looking quite rough, but he is not dead.
Epic.
But he is prone.
Pylon!
Yeah, so if anyone wants to go and smash him over the head with, say, I don't know, a warhammer, now's your
Or-
chance.
A couple of swords.
Yeah, or just beat them to death with your fists. Any of the above.
Yeah, you could fist him to death while he's prone on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Spread eagle.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're into that.
Opportunity.
Yeah, you probably would. Well,
I'm
you
sure
can always
it's
step the wind.
fine.
You can always step of the wind.
It's up to you.
It's always up to you.
But-
mate.
Wait, it's not my turn.
It is.
No.
That's the end of Noxus's turn. It becomes Pistolier's turn. There is
A house.
one of them still alive, although it's regretting this decision.
Is it going to jump in the sea and swim away?
Did he enjoy the idea of the feeling of death over being alive?
I mean, I have literally just filled him with bullets twice over.
He's going to go for Noxus because she's right next to him.
Wow.
He's going to bite onto Noxus for.
On.
No, he's going to.
He's going to fail to bite onto Nox.
With his. Ooh,
With his ooh.
please tell me you can't actually. No, he don't. He attempts to bite. Misses. That's the end of his turn because he's the only surviving Pistolier.
Lol.
It then becomes the Archpriest who uses half his movement to get back up.
I get up.
He is then going to do something terrible to you all by casting
Bingus.
Percussive.
Percussive fart.
Yeah, he's going to do it again. Mask
What?
your wounds.
Oh! You know, so.
Because he's got very little health left. And he wants to get his companion. Go. It's a good roll.
Has that not filled these guys with so many bullets that this just isn't doing anything?
It is.
Fish keys?
Spellcasting ability.
How many internal organs have they even got left?
Yes,
20.
I'm sure when they go swimming again, they're going to be singing a lot faster than they did before.
Mm.
So, could you flip that one back over?
Fuck's sake.
So he is going to get. He has totally
Oh, that fucking priest.
18. He is going to get.
Who will rid me of this turbulent priest?
He did kick me up
I did kick Bishop Brennan up the arse.
Oh,
dear me.
And 2 is also getting.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hey, hello.
The,
Hello.
the poshest burglar. Oh,
I
hello.
also noticed the Chul's wounds close up as well. Now, this is entire action now.
Lol, sucks for you.
Somehow that doesn't mollify
guys.
me.
Lol, sucks
Chul's
for you
turn.
guys.
I'm fucking dead.
Hello, person operating the machine gun.
Hello. You're still prone. As a jewel.
Uses half his movement to get up.
Okay.
He's going to attack your gun.
Oh, the gun itself. Ah, it's rude.
He has to do a certain amount of damage to actually, damage it.
No.
Well, actually,
I was gonna say,
What's it?
is there an AC thing that he has to pass?
yeah, he needs to get past. Yeah, he does hit.
Okay.
Close run thing, but he does hit. So 2d6. So he's got to do at least 10 damage to actually damage it.
On 2d6.
Isn't it
Oh,
magical
okay.
at the moment?
Did you make it magical?
Yes.
Did we?
Yes, I did.
He did, yeah.
Was it his or was it his?
My +1 magical.
It was his, otherwise I'd be 13 to hit.
It wasn't that I was.
Well, in that case, I should be adding 1 to everything
Every
that I haven't been doing, but alright.
I should have.
It wouldn't have made.
I was +1 to the damage.
So
And
he does not do enough damage to 2 4s 8.
Damage.
Actually, no, he would have done enough damage, but it's magical.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter this time.
Yep. So it just grips hold of it, you hear it, but it doesn't actually give way. It looks at it. It looks at you. It twists the gun around so you can't use it, but it's not damaged. It's then going to grapple you with the other one. What is your AC?
16.
It hits. You are grappled.
My god.
You take a total.
My knee.
10 damage.
Oh, thank you.
It's
It's literally all that I gained back. Yeah.
You can attempt to wrestle the gun from him using the same as a escape check, basically.
What, now?
Not now, on your
I was
turn.
gonna say, yeah.
So he's got the gun, he's got you. So
Mhm.
you could break out and then you could try and wrestle it free from him. He
Okay.
doesn't get the bonus for having both on you because he doesn't have both on you, nor does he have both on the gun.
Okay.
Okay. But the Chul does have the gun.
Mhm.
Cool. Just
Or
wanted
he's
to
at least
mention-
hidden. the-
Yeah. Just thought I should mention.
Mhm.
So, if that's the end of its turn, it's then Croc's turn.
Ah.
Can you kill that fucking priest?
Yeah.
Come on, Mr. Rubber Shoes, what are you going to do?
Squeak, squeak, squeak. I would like to attack the priest, please.
Might want to get a little bit closer.
What? Why?
Or you're hiding.
Yeah,
He's got
Yeah.
pistols.
I got a pistol.
And he's got somebody right next to him.
All of which means he gets his sympathy.
Do I? Is the priest currently in combat with? I don't get advantage against you because he's currently in combat with.
Yeah, he's in combat.
Yeah. I don't think you get advantage to hit him,
No.
but you do get your sneak attack. Anyway.
Oh, that's not dawn.
Oh, that's oh.
5.
Wow.
27.
Oh, that's a 12.
That hits. How much damage do you do?
11d7. Yes, I do 11d7. Let's play liar's dice. How much damage we do? I've got 7 6s.
There are only 5 dice in the game.
I have
Liar.
I have 18 sixes.
It's at 6. Add 5 is 11.
Yeah.
Add 10 to that is 21
21.
damage.
21.
21.
You have undone all of the healing he just did.
Oh,
That's a shame.
That is-
this means he's still alive. What?
He's still alive.
Do
you want to have some good news?
Go on then. Is he out of spell?
He's out of level 5.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Just levels 5.
Level 4 to heal himself.
No, probably.
the instrument only version still alive. Really good. Shall I? We should stop before we get copyrighted.
Let's stop sharing the brain cell.
Yeah. As cool as Valve are for things like that, let's not test them.
They are notoriously litigious.
It depends on which game. That's 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 to stealth?
You believe you're it.
Yes.
It's more. I think it's.
I'm imagining it's like that
Wait.
scene in
There is a-
Predator.
There is a.
Lathers himself with fish guts.
Maths.
There is a We Are Magonia
Double check
version of Fade to Grey.
The 19 at 7 is 26, isn't it?
Correct.
Yes. Yeah, cool.
So.
That is the end of my turn, good stuff.
Excellent. In that case, if it's the end of your turn, it's Tony's turn. Which means it's my
Kill
turn.
that fucking priest. Or the
Are you
children,
wishing for a
whichever.
nat 1?
No. You want me to shoot you in the water?
Just fucking put him out of his misery.
I will point out,
He is
you will not
thinking.
be available for the next fight because there is still the light cruiser out there. Unless you want to take on one of the ship crew.
In which you will be playing a literal commoner with 6 hit points and an AC of 10.
Yeah, I can run through the crew.
You can play as Max.
Yeah, I can work my way through the maxes.
There's a it's
The
is his
people
sta-
who are needed to run the engine.
Yeah.
Can I quick question about his stats? Are they all max?
No.
Ah.
Alright.
Now
I will
They are in fact thoroughly average.
over the verb and club him with a warhammer.
Ponk.
You know who Max Payne is?
No.
Do you invite him to join your club?
What's your hit bonus?
So what did you get?
8.
No. Is that the end of your turn?
As my bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself.
So your AC is now 21.
Yeah.
Is that it's the end of your turn then?
Yeah.
In that case, it becomes Braden's turn.
Just for getting that.
Yeah, it's nat 20.
20, come on.
Oh, 15.
Success.
He's still sinking down. If it's not wearing armor, it would be floating there.
What's your con mod, by the way?
Pistols.
0.
Death save failed.
Huh?
No, death save failed. So you get a success and you also get a failure.
Because you're drowning.
And you don't take any evasive action.
Apparently on 2
Right.
fails and 1 save.
Right. That's the end of your turn. Yep. It's then Baby's turn.
I'm going to hit the jewel.
Okay.
Do my 3 normal attacks back. That's a
Nice.
2 hits.
What were you?
An 18.
Yeah.
And
And a 19 on the dice. Only doing this 2 this time.
No, I'm going to go again.
That's not what
You've only got 1 attack so far. You've only got 1 attack.
Because I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Oh,
kill
yeah.
my character.
That's 18.
18 also hits.
No, 18 damage.
Oh, 18 down. Sorry, my apologies.
No.
You've only got just the 1.
2 hits.
Yeah, I'm going to miss them.
And
I missed.
Yeah.
what was the?
I rolled 2.
So he,
Oh yeah, that's a miss.
yeah.
Oh no, your modifier is 19. No, he hit.
Me, the end of last campaign.
Is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yes.
In that case, we go over to the rifleman. Which there is a rifleman still alive.
Confused.
There's
but
two
I
of them.
ran out of the energy to do it.
There's one of
One.
them.
One
That's
rifleman.
me, because I'm
He's a
No.
pistolier.
So the rifleman is going to take a look at the situation.
You hit one of them with flurry of blows.
He's going to point his gun.
So he has to make a dex save. To not control him.
You
Goes prone.
You did it slightly.
He is going to turn around. He's going to point his jaws at you. He's going to try and bite you. Because you're within range. And he hits you on the dice.
Yeah, you're right next to him.
That's just 4 points.
Not that one.
5 damage.
The other one.
How are you feeling?
Bit wounded.
He didn't say to get reserved characters already.
I did.
That's why I already have them. Instead of James.
But I've had a reserved character since the beginning of the thing. I'm
Oh,
too eager to use it.
right. That is the end of that guy's turn.
I have two. One
Since
that's
it's no longer the rifleman's turn, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Right, so I'm currently being grappled by the Chul, and the Chul has the gun.
You could wrestle him off of
He's
you.
also pro.
He is prone, but he's still got a hold of it.
Do I get any advantages on anything because he's prone?
No, he's still grappled you.
Well, he is.
It doesn't mean he loses his grip.
Ooh, I
You
got-
can have advantage to hit him because
Yeah.
he's prone.
Conditions.
Just hit a pistol angle.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
With advantage.
Yeah. And I
Tunes
don't
in
have
my head.
anything else on me. I've got my rifle on me, but that would be not so useful here.
Well,
My
rifle,
shotgun.
in theory, you technically get disadvantage, but with advantage, you can still fire.
Mhm.
But with pistol, you get advantage. You get advantage, so you get.
Your plus one too.
I don't know if I've got my sword on me at the moment. Oh, surely I would have my sword.
You said you brought that and left your family one at home, and now you've got your magical weapon.
Yeah, I do have that on me then.
So this one was crawled. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
could do that then.
What am I doing wrong? Oh,
Okay,
the
in that
button
case,
down here.
what I'm going to do,
Choppy chop.
I'm going to draw my pistol and my sword, and I'm going to shove it up into his tentacles, pull the trigger with the one.
I forgot to make. Oh, you did do this con save, didn't you? Last turn.
You didn't do it.
He didn't do it.
Make the con save now.
Okay.
Because I forgot them. I thought I had, but no. Don't worry, the DC is not high.
No, not +3, +5. Proficient in it. That'll be a 16.
You are fine.
Cool.
So you wouldn't have been affected.
Delicious. Right, so I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
Pistol up into his gills,
Roll to
pull the
hit.
trigger. And this is with advantage,
Yep.
yeah?
Dice are attempting to escape.
+10. Something tells me a 25 is gonna hit.
Just about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 50-50.
Yeah.
So, what happens if I roll a 30 onto a hit?
Nothing.
That'll be a nice even 10 damage for the Chul then.
Okay. 10 damage.
And then I'm going to... So I've just shoved the pistol up in there.
Yep.
I'll let you do the maths.
Sorry. It's just calculating whether it was bloodied yet or not.
Pistol, one time, and I'm going to try and jam the sword in the same place.
Roll to hit, sir.
So this is +7, and this is a magical sword. So that'll be 22.
Yes.
There you go.
That's definitely going to hit. AC's not that high. It's not bad, but it's not that high.
And another 6 damage to it, though. That's my action and my bonus action.
It is now bloodied.
Cool. I'm just going to stay there and take it then.
Excellent. If that's the end of your turn, it becomes Noxus's turn.
What am I doing?
I haven't bothered to try and break it.
I will.
Just wrestling.
You're keeping up, boys. It's on this punch, come here.
I am, this is true.
Yeah, that's a new form of sport now. Chul wrestling.
You're going to love what he does his next turn.
Who's that? What, the chul?
He's going to try and jump. But what,
Is he going to eat himself overboard, is he?
No, because you don't have to.
Is he going to eat himself overboard? Go on, please do it.
He
Go on,
don't
do it.
like you, does he?
Don't need to breathe, bitch. We'll see who lasts longer.
That's what she said.
Name of your sex tape.
Title of your sex tape.
I suppose in this point in time it would be a film.
Mm.
So, what are you doing?
I will agonising blast.
Eldritch Blast.
The spell is Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
Eldritch blast.
There you go.
Adding on.
Who are you Eldritch
That
Blasting?
would be
You have
really wild to
disadvantage
see
because
that.
they're in. They are within melee range of you, so I'm afraid you have disadvantage to fire this off.
Balls. Okay.
If you have burning hands, you've got quite a few people around you. It does use up a spell slot.
Yeah,
I don't think she's got any spell slots left.
I've got one.
Oh, you've got one? Okay. Oh, a judicious use of burning hands might be quite good then.
Burning Hands would also be quite close to the crate of Molotovs.
That's I was gonna take them out and then use the spell on that one.
Which one?
On the
Chul?
yeah.
So you were gonna burning hands first or second?
First, because they're right beside me. And then when I get round, I'll take it. Oh.
Oh, by the way, the boat is starting to sink next to yours.
Naturally. So it's a cone, right? Burning hands?
Yes.
15 foot?
I would say that you could project it from your hands like that, so you could do it down.
So you can get that guy, and the chul as well. Pretty good idea.
There's nothing stopping you from doing it from the corner of your square.
It's decent. Very decent.
If you're happy with it. They have to make dex saves.
They do indeed.
So I'm going to start with the one who's closest to you, which is the Archpriest. He fails. The one who's next out of you fails. What's your DC, actually? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he fails regardless, but
DC. Which one?
it's on the spell sheet.
Oh, my save is 14.
Yeah, they all fail. Even the Chul.
You're all welcome.
Roll your damage.
Oh, which is
Burning hands damage. I believe it's 3d8, but correct if I'm wrong, folks. Actually, 3d8 sounds it might be high, it might be 2d8. 3d6, that might.
It's actually 46
Oh, 46.
because she's casting it at level 2 because you're a warlock.
Oh, true.
You don't have a choice, you have to cast it at level 2.
So, 46.
Sorry, just changed it.
Yeah, 3d6 regular and then plus 1d6 for each slot above first.
So, if you could
That's really fucking nasty. That's really bad.
roll your damage,
Bad in a good way.
and we'll see how this goes for them, because they're all taking full damage.
5, 5, 4, and 3.
17.
Ooh.
Give me a moment. I need to do quite a lot of math.
Let's go have a look at the
Maths.
Oh, isn't that
the old fiend
17
warlock.
each?
Yeah, 17 each.
The real thing in there. Yeah.
You're all welcome.
No, that's not.
Let me just check. I've got
51
guys,
damage.
guys, quiet, please. I'm trying to do maths. Quiet. That's the wrong person. That's why that one's so high. 2. Yep, he's got
Oh,
a
plus 4.
+4. Where's the +4 from?
The charisma.
No, that's for
No, that's
agonizing blast. That's
just for
only
Eldritch
on
Blast.
Eldritch Blast. So, 17 purple. Do you know, he
Oh.
is.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. They are all. I did put on. I did not. So that is 1. Oh. Carry the 1. So that's carry the 2. How would you like to do this?
What?
To the priest.
Oh,
Way, nicely done.
The
finally.
priest is number 4.
Yeah.
What you could do is just
The first pulse just hits right in the centre. And he goes from the inside out.
So you reach around, you put your hands into place, and you cast this spell. You feel fiendish energy crackling up the veins of your arms. It is an unpleasant sensation as the fire of the hells is unleashed from your palms.
Nice.
It rips through the body of this priest, tearing away the robes and burning the flesh beneath, searing it off in a delicious smelling scent. It's disturbing how good that smells. And then it just cascades through him into the next person, where it seems to scar him permanently, but he's not dead.
Oh,
As it tears into him. The chul also, you see its back turns red.
oh,
You just cooked the back of the chul.
ow.
Quite a lot of muscles are no longer functioning.
Good. Also, give yourself 8 temporary hit points because you're a fiend warlock and you've just killed something.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably good for you because I think you're a bit rough at the moment, aren't you?
So every time you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit
18.
points,
That's a plus.
Oh, sorry.
you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level.
Right. Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to move or do anything else?
I don't think I can do anything.
What the kittens do?
I just got their head, but no, he goes straight
Steps over her head.
End of your turn?
I think so.
It's the Pistoliers. One of them has 1 hit point. He is going to disengage and jump off the side of the ship.
Opportunity attack.
Disengage.
He's actually taken the action to do so.
And straight over the side. So remove 4.
Toby, can you get him?
The
Remove him.
remove him, don't flip him.
Can you disengage from 2 people at the same time, can you? Because I was next to him as well.
Yeah, you just take the disengage action and it means nothing. You don't. I don't disengage from you. I disengage.
How fast is that swimming speed?
Yeah.
No.
It's just more we disengage from you.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll be 35 or more.
This guy who is attached to your arm, he is going to use his advantage to shoot you with his rifle. Pistol, not rifle.
He still fails.
He fires a gun. It plinks off you.
Can he hit me with AC 21?
No.
If he rolled a nat 20, yes. If he
Everyone
rolled,
succeeds on a crit.
if he rolled a 19,
No.
yes.
Oh.
If he rolled an 18, actually, he might. Hold on, let me just double check that. His bonus to hit with this gun is
Let's get very confused by that.
18 would hit.
Shadow, yeah.
14 would
That's
not.
not, I think we just need-
How many casts
Oh,
of
actually 17.
burning hands have we had so far?
2.
Just the 2. She does actually have 1 more left.
Unless you used another spell.
Like an actual spell, not a
No.
cantrip.
In that case, you still have. So, that is
basically
that's
first
the-
one's free.
that is the end of the Pistoliers' turns, and it then becomes the Archpriest's turn. He's dead. It then becomes the Chul's turn. He brings the gun up. Hey, cheeky little shit. Sorry, the kitten's attacking my hand. Come here.
Meanwhile, the other one's chasing her own shadow.
Come here, you little bastard.
Flipping idiot.
So, he turns the gun towards you.
She can't work out what it's
Okay.
moving.
He reaches his facial tentacles down,
Right.
and he's going to operate the gun with the facial tentacles.
Okay. What's he gonna do?
Put it up against you.
Oh, we invented that
Alright
type
then.
of gun a year
So,
before.
could you tell me what the stats are for the gun off the top of your
Of
head?
course I can. So
You've got them right there.
I do in fact have them. Okay.
Hold on, I just need to ban another spam bot.
Spam, 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 spam.
I like the somebody smell. That was good.
Ready when you are, mate.
Okay, tell me the.
Thank
So,
you.
Tell me what's the to hit for it.
It's +2 to hit.
No, what's the? Oh, it's +2 from quality.
Yeah, +2 from quality.
Yeah. So he is going to attempt to hit. He does not have a good dex score, I will tell you now.
Good.
Does a 15 hit you, sir?
No, it does not.
So the gun goes off right next to you. So it is like...
Oh.
You realise this thing knows how to operate a firearm.
Well, that's fucking rude of him. I know what I'm chopping off next.
That did, of course, take his action, however.
Mhm.
On the upside, though, he still can do his facial tentacles. So since they failed on working...
So they've gone, and then they're going to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could you make me a con save, please?
Yeah.
It's a good thing he didn't think to do this before.
How's a 22?
You are absolutely fine. You feel a slight wave of paralysis from the tentacle swarming over your face. Squirming over your face. And it fades.
I imagine that chewel venom might be like a designer drug at some point to like numb you out. And at this point, I'm starting to get a taste for it. This is the
Oh,
third
dear.
time this has happened to me today.
Wait. It's this was the equivalent of Botox.
Kind of, yeah.
So that's the end of its turn. Kronk, that makes it your turn.
Hello. It is me.
Hello, it is my turn.
Hello.
Yeah, that's so.
I have this guy to
I thought
kill.
we were going a little bit more. Yeah, shamash.
We got this guy to kill. And we have this guy to
That
kill.
chewel.
Is it?
Oh, is the chewel still prone, by the way?
No, it would have used its
The
movement. to get
chewel
around,
is
sorry.
stood up.
Oh, I guess I will try and knock him down again.
Yeah. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
It's getting very tiresome on this turn.
Do we want the pistoliers dead or do we want me to shoot the chewel?
The pistoliers are about as threatening as a chocolate teapot. So just fucking kill the chewel, I reckon.
Okay. I shall take a shot at the chewel.
Run to hit. Roll to.
Run to hit. That's what melee
No
fighters
wonder I
do.
die all the time.
D&D and X.
Why am I asking you? It's you.
Yes, roll to hit for me.
Oh, I'd love to.
Will probably hit. Because that's an 18 on the dice.
Oh wow.
30.
Yeah.
18 plus 12 is...
Yeah, it's 30.
You hit.
You are level 4. Fuck's sake.
That gun is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm going to have somebody steal that gun at some point.
Yeah, or the, like rumor will get out about this legendary gun wielded by
I
this
just-
dog Con.
You know, I'll steal it back.
Yeah,
My
that
sleight
probably
of hand
can't
is
get any
plus 9.
Yeah, have fun with that. That's going to go well.
They'll be using your own gun against you.
Oh, no.
I've got a better idea.
Mhm.
I'm not telling you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'll tell one of you.
Sorry, that's see. With the one you can go and get anyway.
Yeah, I'll just do
So-
it.
6, 8, 18 damage.
Nice.
You believe you was damaged, yeah. That was on the chul, yeah.
Yeah.
Very solid.
2 8s are 16s.
I think this level of challenge is good, though. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm.
Right.
Tobes.
Toby literally wants to be there.
He's having a beach episode.
He's sleeping with the fish.
Yeah. He actively wants to die this session, so I'm not going to stop him.
Good news, he's still alive.
So, was it take a shot every time one of Toby's characters dies?
Yeah.
We'd die. Even if it's not alcohol, we'd die.
You
Sounds
can
like a
die
fire.
from drinking too much water.
So,
Water?
is that the end of your turn, sir?
No, sir, it is not.
What would you like to do?
I
sir?
would like to hide, sir.
Very well, sir. You step behind the crane. Step. You step behind the crane.
Stab.
I stopped
Stab. STA.
So I just started. Stab.
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
Private, there's a, 12, like, what, how is that?
You believe you were hit.
What is it? What did you roll?
Yeah, 12, you are correct, well done.
You believe you were hit.
5 plus 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You believe you're hidden. Haha, no one can see me now.
Aha, they will never see me behind.
Oh my god, he's standing by a pole, he's a dog, he's literally just put his head behind it and go,
His tail is going
Right.
back.
Is that the end of your turn?
They will never find me here.
James, the end of your
Yes, yes, it is, sir.
Tony, it's your turn. There are 3 surviving enemies. One of them is attached to you. He's kind of sticky. It's unpleasant.
One of them is a chew.
Finish that one.
I will. Am I still? He's still attached, so I will drag him with me this way.
Sure. That's half your movement gone.
So
So
that's-
that's your full movement.
Yeah. I will try and beat the flipping thing off me.
Okay, you try to beat him off.
Yeah.
Just let it out, eh?
Nah, it's funnier if
Is that 21 hit?
Bombs.
But
Cool.
are you just beating him against the side of the ship?
No, I'm trying to hit him with a warhammer.
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
hitting him right next to your arm with
Yeah.
your hammer.
Okay.
Good. Yeah. Don't nap one.
I didn't. 21.
Yeah, that would have been a broken arm.
Roll your damage, please.
7.
That's a number.
It is.
Are you shielding currently? Yeah, you shield
Yeah.
and hammer, are you? Okay, fair.
So
And my bonus action.
Ah, he can finally see you! Oh my god.
Can he? How far down is he?
I mean, this has
Currently
been 12 seconds currently.
you are currently bobbing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look at that.
Literally all he needed.
It's a 5. 5 hit points.
Reset your death saves.
And you're
My character is literally a medic. It's like,
It is kind of his job.
It's the tagline. Why won't you die?
You are now alive. You are also very wet, and you don't know how to swim, apparently. So now you get to experience drowning. Is that the end of your turn,
What
sir?
the hell drowning works in D&D?
Don't forget to mark
We're
up
going
the
to
spell.
find out.
Mm-hmm.
really silly question.
Yes.
Interactions with other players.
Yes.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
What do you mean?
If I took my warhammer, I'm holding it at the end, and literally held it over the side of the boat towards it, would you be able
I
to?
think it's a
Reach
bit
it.
higher.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Oh,
And you were as well.
Yeah.
I will say,
You could throw a buoy to him.
yeah, you could throw
A buoy?
A buoy.
No, that's
You could
American.
throw a buoy at him.
Yeah.
Here you go, Bard.
For men, not boys.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's true.
God.
You're not a cleric.
Hang on.
Oh!
His pronouns are he, and I'm throwing him a boy.
No. Jeez.
I don't think that was ever proven in a court of law. Let's not say too much more. I don't know how litigious Michael Jackson's estate is.
They'd be very busy if they were.
I mean,
True.
Yeah.
This is true, they would be.
I mean, they
Diddy's
did.
taking the pressure off.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Diddy is a spellcaster. I cast grease. It's the nearest.
hello, yes. I would like to put in a application to become a servitor.
Let me have my mind wiped, please.
The fact that his lawyer went, oh yeah, you could only buy baby oil in bulk from Costco. And Costco came along, we don't sell it. Oh.
Oh,
Moving on.
anyway, yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
So is an interaction to throw him a boy.
I would say that that will be an interaction. Yes.
Yoink. Do you want me to roll to see if I throw it correctly?
I will allow...
He might think I don't want it.
Go on, go on. You can roll to see how close you get it.
What would you class this as?
What did you roll? It would be
6.
strength.
Oh, strength.
So that's an 8.
About 20 feet away from you. Speed's 15.
It's up to him.
So,
He wants to die.
Stop banging the table.
I mean, you can always dash.
anyway, is that the end of your turn, sir?
Yeah.
Brayden, it's your turn.
I saved your life.
Shoot the jewel from the Let's see.
I think it's going to get waterlogged.
It'll still work. Even waterlogged guns will still work because it's a chemical reaction.
You
It's
can
not.
meet him afterwards.
Oh yeah, the salt water
To
build
be
up.
fair, he's going to be dead before he needs to clean it.
I fucking hope so, but with him, I'm not.
You can submerge it in. You can submerge a
I
gun
might
in
kill
water,
myself whilst he's
pull it out,
Yeah.
and then
Really do.
fire it. It's just.
Just wait till the week he's not here.
Yeah.
Or you
Go in
could,
the house!
What do you say?
you could just have it. Your character leaves. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
You're-
this
you're-
job was enough. I'm gone.
Yeah, your character could come back from this and be like, I've had enough.
I nearly
I'm
died.
going to go back to Ireland and
So
just live there.
I've got PTSD.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the potatoes.
There is literally nothing wrong with retiring a character. They don't have to die by any means.
Yeah, but
So-
dying's more fun.
So
Yeah, but you can just retire it.
Panda.
That's
That's it. Then
perfectly
you
fine.
can always bring it
If
back.
he eats shit
Yeah, this
and
is
then
true.
leaves.
You could
That's
open.
another thing as well, mate, that has been just said. You can bring them back again if you want to play them again another time.
If you go back to Ireland, you could be ahead of your time and create the gonts that Guinness is already over there. You just have to create a monster.
Please go away. Stop.
Anyhow, it is your turn. Sir.
I don't even know what I can do.
You could
fucking ocean.
Can you do
you could swim over to the buoy.
the buoy?
Or you could swim the other way.
You could swim down. You could grapple onto the sinking torpedo boats and
Attempt
go
to
down with the
swim
ship.
back to Ireland.
You could go for the propellers and try and get chopped up.
In fact, his intelligence is 10. He's not that smart.
He's averagely smart.
Yeah, 10's average intelligence.
I am also averagely smart.
Having met average intelligence people, though, that's
Hello.
you are considerably above average intelligence.
Sure, and then
Oh,
BT.
my character is averagely smart. I myself,
I would say everybody at this table is above the average intelligence.
I say definitely.
Yes, we're English, not American.
Yeah. So, yeah. Too bloody right. Yeah.
That's not always true.
No.
Although I will admit current trends.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Anyway, what do you wish to do, sir? You wish to go for the buoy.
You could just swim the other way, because then you'll be out of his range.
I mean, you don't have to die. You
So we
could
can't
just
save.
you could just get rid of the characters. and-
There is still one more fight after this, but that's
And it's a bigger boat as well.
It is a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a
I'll
bigger boat.
attempt to swim for the fucking.
you
The
can
buoy.
dash to get to the buoy. So that will take your movement and your action, but you will grab a hold of the buoy. The buoy is attached by a rope to the ship, or the boat rather, and you will be dragged along with it. Somebody will need to pull the buoy in to get you on board, or you can climb the rope. So that will require an athletics check.
Silly
to climb it.
question.
Yeah.
The fishing nets were on fire earlier.
Yes,
The buoy wasn't on fire with them, was it?
correct, because it wasn't in that area. He threw it from right up the front.
Okay, cool.
Also, if you're in the buoy, mate, if you like get into the ring, you've probably got a relatively stable shooting platform from that. You do have a pistol on you.
You could not water ski.
Oh,
It's not a great shooting platform, but it's better than nothing. And the Chewel is a huge fucking target.
I would say it would be disadvantaged to hit because
Movement.
yeah,
Yeah.
but you would be able to do it. Do you wish? Do you wish to be? What? Do you wish to be on the buoy?
yeah.
Okay. You get yourself secured. You grab a hold. You feel the icy grip of death. You're coughing up water. This is fucking horrible. You really wish you'd learned to properly swim rather than just sort of.
I really wish I'd stayed in Ireland.
I never let go.
I'd be eating jack potatoes and drinking Guinness right now.
Yeah. Why the fuck am I in this godforsaken country?
I should have stayed back in Oceania.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, is that the end of your turn? So, yeah. In
You
that
could
case,
bardically inspire depending on how far away you are. I don't know what the range on bardic inspiration is.
you could also swear insults at the bastard as well.
You fucking dickwad.
And bardic inspiration does not have to be anything that you do with a musical instrument or something. You can just shout advice to them, and that counts.
Alright, he's 60 foot. So.
Yeah, you've got range. You are like back towards the rear of the ship now, but because the ship has been moving.
No, it's alright.
Okay. In that case, we will move on to the next turn, which is Baby. I was about to call you Barbie.
I know we both played monks, but he's an elf. I was an elephant.
I'm a Barbie
Quite
girl.
different.
Barbicino.
If he's Barbie, I'll be Ken.
I'll be Alan.
James, why can Barbie never get pregnant?
Did you not see the Barbie movie?
Good call. I don't know.
Because Ken comes in another battle.
Alan was a one time
Oh, obviously.
male.
That's funny. Oh, wow.
maid.
Oh, that's
Guys, Nat 20, did you say?
Nat
Yeah.
20 and a
Wait.
1.
And a 1.
And a one.
Roll your damage, sir, for your
We'll
nat
get
20.
We'll get inspiration on that.
You do get inspiration as well, because the other shit here.
That is
I
probably
might need that.
one of the best rolls that you could possibly have done.
So, roll your damage, sir. I will tell you now. If you get more than 10, there's a pretty good chance. And you are rolling a lot of dice for a crit.
What
so-
were you hitting him with there?
My fist.
Was this just the fist or was this the sword?
No, the sword was 1.
Oh, the sword got a one. Fair
Okay,
enough.
fair enough. Well,
Do you
fist,
thought then?
fist is still
Fine.
okay.
You could theoretically still do this.
Uh,
And with those rolls,
12 damage.
Yep.
Give me a second while I do some calculations, because I need to make absolutely sure.
Yeah, no, I've still got a player both to hit him again.
yeah, this is true.
So,
Oh, do I get advantage actually? Don't I? He's prone. Still. Oh, he's not.
No,
he's
not prone.
Damn.
I'm afraid not. So, that's the one I'm looking at.
Oh, punch the tenderized meat off him.
How would you like to do this?
Way!
Excellent. I'm just gonna punch him through and fucking pull it through his head, and then pull his tentacle back through the other side.
That is unpleasant.
Are you punching him in the back of the head?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
There's a horrible cracking sound as the weakened damage from the fire you'd done earlier has weakened the shell there.
Mm.
Your fist goes straight through into the brain of this creature, and you grab a hold of its mouth parts from the inside.
Do I see like a hand go, whoa, fuck?
Grabs a hold of the tentacles and pulls them out of your face.
Is there like a clear channel through that I just go, oh, hello?
It goes loose on you,
Nice.
and you have a fist full of tentacles.
Oh, hi, does he now?
Who are misses?
Yeah, what else would you like to do with your turn, sir?
Move. And a flurry of blows. That bastard then.
Oh no. Roll to hit, sir. Let me just remind myself which number that is. That's 2. Boy.
That will be 23.
That hits. Roll your damage, sir.
9. Ah, there's a German number.
No. He is still alive. Just. Looks like he doesn't want to be. Is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
It is the rifleman's turn. There is one surviving rifleman who, seeing the chul go down, seeing the priest go down, you just see him.
We'll run for it.
He looks at you, who he's got his jaws sunk into the arm of. If I'm remembering correctly. Did he manage to successfully? No, he missed you. So he sort of looks at you, looks at the rest of you. Fucks off. He's going to use his action to disengage. So number 3 is off the boat. He is just like,
It's out, dudes.
Quick, shoot at him while he swims past you.
Jumps in front of you and you just go towards him like that.
you end up entwined with a fish mat.
There's a movie about that, isn't there?
The fish called Wanda.
Right, that's the end of his turn. It then becomes your turn.
Cool.
They are running.
Is it just that one rifleman left then?
Pistolier.
One pistolier? Oh, God.
Just put him out.
Do I want to give it a chance to surrender? Is the question.
No, we want to kill him and hang him from the boat.
I'll tell you right now.
Charming.
He is looking very rough.
Yeah.
No. Keep him alive. Put him up below deck. We take him back and turn him into essence.
I don't think I could do that.
Tie him to the bow of the boat. And then
Forget it.
Witness me, Black Bag.
and then charge the other boat with him on the front.
I will say you could.
He's like a minion more than anything else.
I will say you could interrogate him.
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Yes, actually, because you've got comprehend languages, right? I reckon that's probably a better use of our time.
We'll knock him out.
Well, I'm
We'll talk to him.
gonna go up to him and hold my sword like there underneath his throat, and motion at somebody else to tie him up with the various ropes that we have around the ship.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I guide him? Yeah, be really, really scary.
It's not your turn.
This is just
It's
going to
still
be
an initiative for now.
this is just a straight roll, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh well, that's a nat 20, so that fucking works.
I set the DC at 6.
Oh, there.
Ed walks up.
If I could understand him, he'd be like,
You
I know that he can't understand me, but I look at him with the whole move and I kill you kind of look.
There's a
And
small,
I motion to everyone, I say, tie him up to
Okay.
everybody else.
there's a small puddle beneath this fish man. I don't think that's water.
I didn't know adrenaline was brown.
Fucking hell. Guys, you're going to have to clear the deck.
So, congratulations, you have ended this combat.
I
Nice.
guess that's why they call it a poop deck.
Ended the combat, and we have a prisoner.
So, let's figure out your XP for this fight, because 2 of them have run away, so you get the same XP as you had last
Yeah,
time.
we've
You
got a
had
free elixir.
2 of them
ingredient.
fled last time as well.
Oh, bloody hell.
So 8 again.
I believe so, but let me just double check.
Okay.
Yes, it is 888 XP per players. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, it is 888 XP.
Triple 8.
So,
Hold that. Hold that thought, Ian. We've got to do the maths now for a second.
Yeah. well, while you do, I'm going to nip to Lou.
Nice.
That's
The
right.
poet needed that.
So I'm going to just
Right.
quickly put us on the away screen for a moment. And I'll mute this for a couple of minutes.
So you'd be level 9 before you get that second attack.
Okay.
When you're this deep into rogue, you're best just staying with it.
Right.
You want to meet it at 7th level to get your evasion.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 7th level. Yeah, once you hit 7th level, that's when if you want to start branching out with rogue, that's when you do it. But generally, it's best to just sort of stick, because rogue is one of those that you can take solely to 20th level, and you're basically fine.
So, we are out of combat. We are out of initiative. You have the captain informs you that
Well, in about at least an hour and a half before we're actually getting great.
That was in English about an hour and a half, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the other boat needs an hour and a half before we get into range. Nice.
Cool. Are we running away from it?
No,
If you guys are moving away from it, it will take it an hour and a half to catch up with you.
Right, so we want to do that. Yeah.
So we got a nice short rest out of it. So if we guys take that 1 hour out of that to short rest and a half hour to interrogate our erstwhile prisoner, or do that the other way around, because you should have 1 spell slot left, I believe.
If you do it before the rest, you'll regain the spell slot, because I believe as a warlock you'll regain all of your stuff pretty much
Quite
on
so.
a short rest.
Ooh.
So if we do a comprehend languages with you, and then you and the rest of us can, we can interrogate the Kuatoa to find out what kind of capabilities the other boat has, and what kind of crew it has, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And then,
Does using hit dice?
I mean, personally, I think we should let it go
Guys,
after
guys,
that. But
require- sorry, what?
Does using hit dice require essence to use?
Depends how easily
Yes,
answers my
you
questions.
need to have. So, guys, in order to use hit dice, you do need to take essence.
okay, I've got a skippable
I
flask.
didn't know that was
I only took
However, it is the half dose.
6 damage.
Is half the amount you would normally have to take for a long rest.
Do we have enough
Or normal.
ammunition to reload everything?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, reloading things.
Can you do Song of Rest, or are you not high enough bar?
Level 2 is Song of Rest, so yeah, you should be able to.
Gives an extra dice you can roll for hit dice
Equal to his bardic inspo.
Mhm.
Just to say a d6, I believe.
at this present time.
I just thought that might be useful for Jin because you're quite low HP and Toby as well.
The other
I
boat
could
that's
do it.
sinking, has it sunk?
It is. It will basically be sunk by the end of this. Yeah.
So
What else do you look in the short rest?
Nothing unless you roll hit dice.
Oh, right, okay.
And in this, you'll have to drink an essence as well, or
Yeah, I've got
the amount of essence what you need, which I will bring up for us. Okey-dokey.
Good idea. If anybody else needs to,
Yeah, I was going to say.
we've got a little bit of time to do administrative stuff.
is there any like healing spells you can get back by doing a short rest?
I don't get anything.
Not
like
him.
that.
No, he's a cleric.
There's no like cantrip healing spells, is there?
No.
You could use your hit dice.
I don't think it's worth using my hit dice.
Maybe it's an H.
How many are you down?
Maybe 6.
I would use your hit dice. Oh, 6, did you
Yeah.
say? Oh, I thought you said 26.
No, he said
No, I
20 for
did
some
20.
reason.
I have.
Essence.
I'm down by
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, you should use your hit dice. And you'll get your Song of Rest as well.
I do indeed, yes.
You need hit dice?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's getting up.
You need hit
Okay,
dice.
so at 4th level, we need 1 quality, 1 thing of essence, which is to say 2 normals or 1 high.
Could you screenshot that and send it to us? That
Yeah,
picture
sure.
You've made.
I'll have a copy as well. It's easier than the system like it.
So I'll just take a picture and pop it in the Discord.
Sounds good to me.
So, because a short rest for me is absolutely pointless, I could round up all of the guns
Sure.
that they had
Don't forget, a couple of them have gone overboard with them.
and any other metallic objects that are spare laying around, and I could then forge some, because it's an hour's ritual, I could make some more ammunition if anybody needs it.
I think everybody's got enough ammunition.
I don't know
to
what
load
you've
their
got
guns.
for the machine gun, or
Machine gun would be the worst idea.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to make some 7.5, 8mm longs. If you want to make some 8mm longs, then you certainly can. You'll only be able to make 10 of them,
yes,
but it's better than putting
That-
them over the shelf.
yeah,
too.
that is
That's one clip. That's one round, basically.
It's one line profile's worth of ammo, basically. Yeah, it's not a full strip by any means, but it's good enough. Yeah,
15, 16,
I currently
17,
still have 90 rounds
20.
left for it.
Hit roll.
That should be fine. But
So you're back to full HP.
Yes. Your dice.
What's the dice I need?
So, you are a warlock,
Warlock.
which I believe is D8.
Sure.
Yeah. So, what you do, also, you will get a D6 from him as well.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you use at least one hit dice, you'll get a D6.
Which I can at the moment.
So, my suggestion is you roll a D8 first, and then you roll your D6, and that's the start. And then you can roll as many as you need, up to the maximum you have available, which is 4, to regain hit points. Okay?
Right.
Now,
I think.
there's one other point I will need to make. For every D8 you roll, you
Yeah.
add your con mod to that as well. So in your case, that's +4. And that's the same for everybody. You add con mod to any hit dice you roll, except
Oh, shit.
the extra one that he gives you.
That's still 6.
So that's
Huh?
Still 6 because you had 4.
so
Why do I add 4?
because it's your con mod.
Okay.
What have 18?
Very good.
And then you get an extra 5 on top of that, so that becomes 11. So
Am I
add
being
11 hit
by the
points.
Ian version?
They're useful.
19.
Does that
That's
include
why I
the
bought one ages ago.
11 there, yeah? The A16 that are there?
Always handy in combat.
Sorry,
It's
it
EU
came from
Because I've got. That's my hit points, and I've got temporary hit points
No,
as well. So I've
the
got-
temporary hit points will go away
Alright, okay.
because you're taking a break. So you will have break.
That's 19.
Mhm.
So
Should probably reload.
write it down to help you keep track of it.
Awesome.
Now.
7.
That's used up 1 hit dice.
Okay.
So you've still got 3 more. Do you
Okay.
want to roll another one? I would roll another
I
one.
was saying, no, I was not going to.
23.
That's 4 plus 4, that's 8. So that would take you up to 27. So make a note.
But yeah, I'll stay there.
Oh yeah, your max is 30, so yeah, 27 is pretty good. So you've used 2 hit dice. So there you go. Hit dice, where is it on this one? I made the damn thing. There you go.
So yeah.
So mine's 2.
Maybe 2.
Do any of them have light armour on?
Oh,
They're fish people.
Okay.
That should be 4.
Oh, because you've levelled up since the start.
that's what I was getting confused. I think it's
Are any of us wearing light armour?
I am.
Well,
No, I don't wear armor.
it could be.
Why?
I don't remember.
Because you can wear light armour and you're not.
Mhm.
We don't need the ammo.
Mm.
Can I borrow your armour for an hour?
What are you going to do?
Make her a set of armour.
Replicate it?
Yeah.
okay.
If you're going to borrow anyone's light armor, you should probably borrow mine.
Or his, because his is
Because
good.
mine's better.
Oh,
Mine's
okay.
just normal leather armor.
Mine is studded leather armor,
Cool.
which is 12 plus your dex bonus.
Perfect. I'll do that then. Would you like some armour to make your character hard to kill? Magical magic for an hour.
Hello, Ian. You turned into a little kitty.
Cool. So that's
Didn't know
what
you
you're
could do
doing on your short rest, yeah?
Yeah. So you now have studded armour.
Well, on your short rest.
Yeah, you're all resting.
In the
on
time that we are resting, you are being.
I suddenly go, voila!
Yeah.
You are
Can
being
I-
productive.
Can I search the corpse of the cleric to see if we've got any like healing stuff on?
Yes, you can search corpses for clerics.
Good to have any essence on him.
Searching through the corpses.
Hunting through the loot. All the good stuff sank with the torpedo boats.
Ah, damn it.
So,
Well,
that
You could go
investigation.
down and get
What? How far have we moved, by the way, since our little fight?
Fair bit.
You've
You'll
got
move it away.
studded armour now.
Can I retroactively have set Daddy Longleg?
Book!
Mayflower.
Would you mind a little?
No, you first.
So, would you mind a little retroactive, Ian?
Hmm.
When we finished the fight, can I have asked the captain or the pusser to have made notes on where we are?
Sure.
Like coordinate notes, so I can go and salvage these boats.
Yeah,
Later
sure.
on.
They can do that. It won't be exact, and they're going to have drifted about a bit, but and also the water here is not shallow. You'll need
Okay.
like deep diving gear. This is not something you
Oh, he's got somebody's attention.
How deep are we talking?
this time period. This would be deep diving. It's
Like, are you like pressurized suits kind of diving gear? Okay.
Where the f-
I'll
That's
keep
studied
the
leather
notes. I'll keep the notes anyway.
I mean, you guys can always get magical stuff later to get you.
Ah!
Congratulations, you have become a kitten climbing frame.
So 19 on the investigation.
You were looking for what?
Like either healing potions or anything like that.
Okay, they both have a staff. They both have an outfit that is made out of like sailcloth, salvaged clothing, fragments, shells, seaweed, something utterly disgusting smelling. They've got pockets with shells in.
Is that for wiping their bum?
You can assume that if you wish.
Doesn't know what to do with the ship.
You find a mollusk in one of them, which is a bivalve mollusk in one of them, which when you pick it up, it squirts water in your face. You feel slightly refreshed, but that's about it.
Actually,
Does anybody help him back on the ship?
no, I throw the mollusk at him down.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll help him back on the ship.
You were brought back aboard the vessel.
It's an impassive.
Is the music you play somewhat mournful after your experience?
I'm just playing my character. I'm still not using guns, and I'm healing
Why won't you
everybody.
let me
in
die?
the
Why
bar.
won't you let me die? Motherfucker,
Oh my
let
God.
me die. Why won't you let me die?
Do not resuscitate.
Every named Warhammer character. I'm finally gonna die.
Do
No, Nox, you're named.
Do not resurrect.
Yeah, DNR.
Right then.
Some of these were.
I'm afraid they don't have anything that appears to be of significant value on them. It appears they set themselves up to raid you, but they didn't actually have anything on them.
If you don't want to keep your character, do you have any
For
health
you.
potions?
No.
They do have the 2 staves.
Fish staff. Do I grab the fish staff?
The staff appears to be a metal idol mounted on top of a wooden pole, essentially. I'm kind of tempted to ask if I can borrow that curtain pole from your landing.
May I do a Arcana check?
Sure.
Can I use prestidigitation to dry myself?
Yes. It'll take a few casts, but you can dry yourself out.
10.
It's a staff. It's probably being used as a magical focus.
Is it,
Aside from that, it's got nothing.
is it particularly light?
Relatively.
Bonk. You could use it as a bonking stick.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it doesn't let you dance.
Aww.
Still the best item you've ever given.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that.
Yeah.
You should definitely bring it back.
I think you gave it to me at level 6. I literally used it till the end of the campaign.
It was very good. You know what? I'll ask them. I'll ask the magic people, as I'm sure the magic people. What the fuck is this?
What is what?
What is
Staff.
What is this?
Touch
It's
the
a
tip of it.
fucking
Yeah.
staff.
Big old stick. I don't know.
It's got a metal idol on the top. It's a wooden shaft.
A metal idol. May I do and check to see what that might be?
Sure.
Considering what is the sort of the Kuatoa, what do you call it, predisposition for sort of creating their own gods known?
Somebody did roll it earlier. They got a really good religion check.
Mm.
Yes. So yeah, that is known. They are known for.
For making their own gods a lot of the time.
However, it's like for most people, it's wrapped up in like mythology. It's not considered to be real. You know that there is actually something behind it because you've got a really good roll.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make a religion check to see if this idol means anything
Excellent.
to me, basically. No, 13.
Excellent.
I'll do a history one.
Sure, you can do a history. It's your roll. Sorry.
13.
No, what was the type of roll? Arcana.
No religion.
Religion. Okay.
21 on history.
History.
Nice.
Come back to you in a minute. In fact, actually, could you make me a street smarts roll?
Ooh. Based off your wisdom, so you should be alright with that. Oof.
11.
Okay, but you did get a high other roll, so that would compensate. Right. Religion. This is a religious idol of some type.
Mm-hmm.
It's not one you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It looks a bit weird from your perspective, but it definitely looks religious.
Mm-hmm.
Kuatoa do make up their own gods, but don't have to say the actual thing. I mean, generally speaking, gods don't communicate with mortals at all, and these guys claim that they do. It's kind of all a bit.
It's all a bit hoodoo, isn't it?
Remind me, your history roll was 21, wasn't it?
Yeah.
With your 11, you've seen this. You've seen this picture before somewhere. You can't quite put your finger on it, but you haven't seen it in the context of like a historical document. You've seen this recently.
It's the fucking mayor. It's a tiny statue of the mayor.
It's
Well, it's probably not too far off. Life size, but no.
no, it's not. It's not anything that you've seen in a context of religion or history. You think you've seen it on the street somewhere.
Can we take one of the staffs and take the oil bit off?
Yeah.
Keep it separate.
Sure, you could unscrew it and take it off. It's got a screw that's in the bottom bit that's designed to go into a mount, and it's been just put into a staff.
What does it look like then? If we've seen it about, what does it?
Well,
what
he's
does
seen
this?
it
Yeah, what
I
does
mean,
this?
if you want to do
little-
a street smart, you can.
I'd love to. Yes, please.
And anybody who wishes to may do this.
I'm going to roll a disadvantage because this isn't my hometown.
That's an 18 for me.
16.
16.
16.
Oh wow! Even with this,
Noxus, did you want to roll on this one?
No, I'm okay.
No problem. So, you don't read pulp stuff, do you? I didn't think you did. Do you read pulp, like pulp fiction stuff?
As
in pulp magazines. As in
I
back
was
in the
going to
20s.
say.
We're talking like Lovecraftian type weird fiction, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't. I've never considered that for this character, so I'm not sure. I'd have to.
I mean, it's not in your native language, so
Yeah.
maybe not.
Yeah.
But it's entertaining.
I'll roll it. Odds I do, evens I don't, because I didn't actually consider that.
That's fair.
Evens. Do you remember what I said for evens?
Odds you do.
Even if you don't,
So I don't know. Too busy reading fashion magazines.
that makes sense.
So, did you want in on
Lock
the
pick
potential
monthly.
street smart roll for this? Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'll save the details until we get all of the roll. So let me just remind myself. You've got an 11. So you know you've seen this out and about. You can't place it.
Is it Cthulhu?
Oh.
No, it's not quite.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I just
It wasn't
stabbed
anything to-
myself on a piece of rogue welding
Mm.
on the bottom of the
So
chair.
this would be a
So
street
what's like
smart roll.
splitting from
No, it was
You got the broken one.
no,
Is there any matter in it?
no, wasn't long enough.
Give it a rinse just to be safe.
Yeah.
A purple rinse. Street smarts, which is at the bottom.
Right at the bottom.
So that's 21.
21 is really good. So I've got 21, 18,
Mhm.
16?
16. 16.
16. So you both got 16. So I'm going to start with you guys. You've seen this on a pulp magazine stand. You didn't pick it up to read it. Do you read pulp magazines? No. Neither of you have picked it up to read it, but you've definitely seen it on a magazine cover somewhere. It's a drawing. Like just a cover image. Like that cover, the sort of Flash Gordon style art style for those posters.
Yeah.
But
Like
on the cover of
The
the magazine.
like, old style Monster Mags.
Yeah, but this was on like a newsstand. You'd think you saw it last week.
See, when you said pulp, my brain thought Pulp Fiction, and I was really confused.
No, not
18. So
Mhm.
you get this as well, you two. 18.
Mm.
You've seen this in something like Amazing Tales.
Mm.
You picked one up to peruse it. You thought maybe it'll help you just polish up your English a little bit, but
The fish stuff. The I don't know.
it was definitely a bit esoteric. It wasn't kind of like useful modern stuff. This felt a bit sort of dated. This
Well, I mean, esoteric stuff. Like my character wouldn't mind so much, considering he's from
Okay.
Japan. A lot of their mythology is quite esoteric as well.
Could I've guided myself actually?
Kind of too late now, mate.
Right. And I've just lost my train of
Sorry.
thought. Sorry.
No, we were just talking about.
But yeah, you've definitely seen about this. You remember this being in a story. It was not that long ago, but it seemed like it was a sequel to an earlier story.
Fair. Okay.
So Based off of something from a magazine.
And we could have done weirder.
You read the story that this thing has come from. This is from a story where down in the southern part of Galantia, there was this raid on a cultist encampment where they worshipped this metal idol of an octopus-headed figure with bat wings behind it and long clawed hands over its knees. You seem to remember the story was written by somebody by the name of... What was it?
Brown sauce. From HP.
I mean,
Okay, that makes more sense.
you were gonna go with like
Lovelace? Something like that?
love making. Does it look somewhat like that?
A little bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
probably. Nice.
You did ask.
I did.
I was like, I mean... yeah.
Well, it's the perfect time, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, it would have been. It could have been more obvious if it was bright fucking yellow.
Bright yellow.
The king in yellow.
That would have been more obvious,
So-
but Hastur doesn't generally have a connection.
You're
to the
pretty
steam,
sure
so-
that this figure is called Cthulhu.
Does that mean that they? Oh no, they were clerics, aren't they?
Yeah.
They weren't warlocks. They would have been great old one warlocks, wouldn't they? We've got great
But
old
these
one.
are clerics
Mm.
because they're Kuatoa.
And they worship a god.
You
They
know-
didn't
no,
make a pact
really?
with an eldritch
No,
deity.
it's no one looks at it, but I'm telling you this one.
Oh,
What?
there. Cuff.
And they've made him real. So Cthulhu actually exists somewhere.
We're level
Maybe.
4. Please don't
But-
tell me we're fighting Cthulhu on the giant ship.
Well, maybe if you interrogate this guy, you'll find out.
Mm.
So,
Speaking of which, I have begun the list of questions for what we want to interrogate this guy with. So currently I've got how many crew are on the cruiser, what types of creatures are make up the crew, and what weapons on the boat are operational.
And we could always point to the idol and say, is this thing on board?
Okay?
Because we would like to know if Cthulhu is on board to get the fuck out.
Well, we aren't going away when they're still catching up with us.
Then we must get the fuck out of here faster.
since you
Throw
are the
me
one
to-
who will be able
throw
to
me
call,
to-
since you are the one who would be able to question him, would you like to get us started with how you question this guy? I assume you've got this one tied up. Do you have him below decks, on deck? In the
I think
bridge?
below decks is probably.
In a dark room
Hmm.
under the deck. You can see that there are crates stacked up in this, but the area has been cleared. On a small chair, he has been tied down like this. So he's sort of like testing the bonds a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know if you're laughing or crying, right?
What are you even laughing at? We're trying to do an interrogation scene here.
going, it's not fun.
I mean, it's kind of putting off my vibe.
I don't care, keep going.
I fucking do.
It was a funny joke.
I'll walk up to him and ask him the questions.
What do you do? Okay.
You're gonna cast comprehend languages
Oh, I've
first.
got that. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I thought.
So this will take place before the rest, so you will regain the spell.
Yeah.
So you cast comprehend languages. Now there is a pause.
Who are you?
None of your business who I am. Answer my questions.
None of you have done anything. You just keep speaking gobbledygook. It is fucking embarrassing.
Bollocks,
If
he's
you
not
can't understand
under-
what I'm saying either.
We still have no idea what he's saying, do we?
He's got no idea what we're saying to him.
Well, neither do we have any idea what he's saying.
Well, I can understand what he's saying,
Yeah. Yeah, you're the link between
but
the
he
two.
can't. No, I'm telling you, he can't understand what we're saying to him.
Yeah. I assumed as much.
So this is going to be fun.
Well, you're
The
chief
inter-
interrogator,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, and also the
I
interrogation.
know. We'll try and work out how to do it now. So I'll point to the idol. Thank you. Couldn't think of the word. And see if, or show it him and see if he recognises it.
Yes, the great ones will slay you all. I'll be released so I can go home to the wife. It's gonna be great.
Ask him if
Draw my dagger out and point it towards him. And then, oh, go on.
well, you can ask him if the Great One or any of its children are aboard the cruiser.
So, great one on the cruiser, big ship.
You can speak in full sentences.
Well, no, I don't know because he doesn't fucking understand me. So
Yes, he does. You've just done comprehend languages. He can understand you. You can understand him.
Comprehend languages just allows you to understand.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
allow my. That's what I was
So it
saying.
doesn't allow you to actually communicate with him.
No, I'm just able to understand what I'm hearing and what I'm reading as long as I'm touching it.
I'm assuming you can't write in that language if you do comprehend language. No.
God damn it. Yeah. Fucking hell.
It's a lot of use.
Really fucking annoying.
But no, I can sit and listen to him.
Right, okay.
Can't be interrogating him because he can understand us.
No, but I can understand him. So anything he says, he's already told us that the Great One's coming.
Is there any paper and a pencil? Or there would be. Up on the chart table, there's always paper and a pencil. I'll go up and get a piece of paper and a pencil, come downstairs, draw the two little boats and put crosses through them, and draw the big boat and draw some little stick men and put an arrow to the stick men.
Yeah, fair.
Or we could charades this. Do you have minor image?
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion.
And as a cantrip, not bad, is it? No. What's the upshot of that?
So, he sort of looks at it. Great, and then the monkey thought, tell me what happened. But just there.
No,
He's just said that he's understanding the pictures.
right.
So we now need to
Point
so
to
then the idol,
and then point to the big boat.
and then I'll point to the big boat.
Yes, it serves the big idol, yes.
Sorry, it doesn't say that.
Yes, it serves the great god, yes. Fucking monkey.
Fucking monkey human, you know.
Got the idol sort of
On the in the pit, like hold it by the picture of the big boat.
What the fuck are they doing now?
This guy's an utter fucking knob. He's
What?
fucking shit.
Just roll to see how well he understood that.
I started drawing stick men on the big boat, and then
draw a little version, well, like a little stickman version of the idol on the boat.
yeah.
Okay.
They think. Oh god, he thinks a great god on the pilot. Oh,
Okay, good.
Right,
The great god is
idol
not on
isn't
the boat.
On the boat.
Okay.
I will
And then-
write the answer no next
And
to
then I
that.
draw one stick man and point at him, and then I start drawing more stick men on the boat to see if he understands how many.
no, why would I be. What? What is he even on about? I don't get this one.
Hang on. I'll take it off you. So above the little boats, I draw 5 stick men and an approximation of a chul, and do the same on the other side. And then I will point to that one and say how many crew on that one.
He just wants to interrogate me. You don't even understand what I'm saying. How the fuck are you supposed to. Why is the time down? I can't even say your fingers. Okay.
He brings up his toes.
Okay. And how many have we got?
Gross.
He sort of tries to fold them down like he's trying to fold.
We look at his hands because obviously they're down,
Yeah.
and see.
It's sort of but as you do that, it's like
One.
I don't know what you just said.
One.
How many figures did he hold up? Just
You know what
one?
would be easier? I have a deck of cards which are numbered,
But he doesn't understand numbers.
but you
Oh.
can number.
Well,
Right, one.
One crewman.
the great police.
The Great Priest.
Oh, okay.
So either they're transporting the Great Priest, or the
Okay.
Great Priest is the only person on that large ass boat.
Yeah, but if the great priest, if there's anything like the great priest was just killed,
Then I
fucking hell, it's
I
fine.
hope to die.
Great priest.
The multi-headed one with the valley of all. Fucking moron.
Sorry, could you say that again? No, I couldn't.
The multi-headed one with the valley of all. Fucking moron.
The multi-headed one. Okay.
Does he look?
Devour us all.
Does he look bloodied?
There it is.
Hang on. There's more we can get out of this.
Oh, he's after the mayfly.
Yeah.
Multi-headed one.
You're not gonna get it. It's on the ceiling. You can't
The
fly.
multi-headed one.
Oh,
What else are we doing?
Literally.
look at me, Father.
Right. So, on the big boat, I'm going to draw some little approximations of guns on them, and then point to them, and yeah, and I'll cross one out. Which is it? Is it good? Is it good or not?
What?
This would be so much easier if I could actually intimidate this guy.
Wait till I get a 10th level.
Yeah, well, we can't wait till you get to fucking 10th level, can we?
Power then, please.
What, a 10th level? Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah.
No one on the crew speaks Aquan, do they? I'm assuming this guy's speaking Aquan.
You can assume that if you wish.
No, but otherwise, my last character could.
Yeah, no, your last one could.
You always say that, right?
Well, you can
Fuck off, love.
He spotted it as well.
you can speak primordial. One of us can, can't I?
Me.
Yeah, that's you.
The
Well,
official magical. I cast worm.
Aquan is Aquan. Oh, for fuck's sake! Is Aquan under the
Yes.
umbrella of
Yeah.
primordial?
You should be able to speak it if it's Aquan.
Okay. Can you understand them without comprehend languages? Or could you?
No.
Okay, it's not Aquan then. Right.
What are you looking for? Where is it? I see it.
Tell you what.
Just pick up the kitten and throw it at it.
Fucking kill it.
Blair.
Well done.
Oh my god, Herman's gonna go.
Herman's like, "No, my turn, my turn."
Cough.
Okay, so the multi-headed one will devour you all. Lovely. Great priest on big boat.
No, you need both paws.
How far away is the actual boat itself?
It's closing in.
Is it within spyglass range?
Yeah, I would say it would be by now.
I am assuming that this boat has either a spyglass or a pair of binoculars.
Maybe.
It probably have a spyglass.
You stop encouraging the cat.
Can I have a look at
Put
the
the
boat
cat on the
through
floor.
the spyglass?
If you could make me a perception check.
I'm gonna beat your ass in a minute.
I was going to say we have one way of communication with him.
Don't stand next to the candle, you silly little
Do
goose.
we have a couple of flags?
Oh, you want to do like
Hill going
semaphore?
up there.
Yeah, semaphore might work.
We'd have
Well,
to
that's
teach him semaphore, but
We might-
potentially,
They might potentially already know it being those.
maybe. May I have guidance on this roll, mate?
Guidance.
No. Yeah.
Okay, this is the perception. Where am I? Perception +3. Okay. Yeah. 16.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm deliberately trying
Okay.
to look at the boat to see what kind of nick the guns are in.
Just throw him on the floor.
Come here.
Yeeter, like a
So, as you take a look at this thing, and you got
A 16 in
16,
perception.
as you take a look at this thing, you can see that the ship is trashed. This
Mhm.
thing is water damaged, rusted. It's
Is
got
this
a
the one
ma-
that's coming along?
Yes.
Yeah?
It's got a massive taken out of its front turret that seems to have completely crippled it
why are you
Okay.
holding it like a gun?
because it stops her from jumping all over my computer. For reference, I'm holding it like this. There we
Anyhow, so
What are you doing? No, get on. Not needed.
Who's died?
So-
It's the road, isn't it?
Taking the
So, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any guns in the forward turret that are operational.
okay. And what about the ones along the sides? As it's, I assume, coming straight at us,
It's
as it
a little
were.
bit of an angle, but
Okay, so I could probably see a couple of the guns that are along the sides.
they're all hanging
You
down.
can't get to the ceiling.
Do they look damaged, or do they just look not
They look
manned?
rusted.
Okay, that sounds like a bad idea to fire them. Okay, that's good. Okay.
I will say, there is one thing you notice with that. As you are looking through and adjusting it, you do catch sight of an enormous eye looking out through one of the windows at you.
Ooh, okay.
This thing
How-
must be about that big.
Fucking hell.
It's a minion.
So there's a giant
That's what I was
creature.
thinking.
Is there a bigger version of what we've just fought in the D&D universe? What's
What do you
the...
mean, a Kuato?
No, the...
The
Um,
jaw. They don't have visible eyes.
Quick question.
It
I
could
would
be
draw
a bit of a hole.
Picture of a beholder and then go,
I don't like it.
What did you
You
say?
don't like it.
I don't like it.
A hole.
Hold the
Where's the picture of the boat?
the.
You interpret it as hot or not.
If I draw a big stick man next to the big boat with like rays coming off of him to represent the great priest,
Okay.
and then point at the beholder, is that the same thing?
What?
You don't get you.
Oh my god, this guy's thick as pig shit.
Uh-huh.
And we're about as good at this as
I assume they
Sheldon
don't
is
know
at
something.
Pictionary.
Well, it's very difficult to interrogate someone that you don't share a language with. Especially when all of your intimidation attempts would just be completely misinterpreted.
Yeah.
The first one worked very effectively.
Yes, because I held a fucking blade to his throat. Ah, maybe I'll just take the blade out and just threaten
Can I
him with
just
it again.
check what languages do everybody speak?
Common and Narracan.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish.
Common and Elvish. Common and Lupin. I doubt they're speaking that.
Common Elvish and obviously Italian.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Primordial.
None of you understand this.
Could we just rattle through all the languages that we speak to see if he replies in any
You
of
go
them?
through all of them.
Yeah.
He doesn't respond to anything. Fuck. Well, he does, but he's basically responding, what the fuck are you saying?
Yeah.
He's just asking us what we're saying.
Right.
He's not getting it at all.
So we got a. Oh, I'll draw a big eye in one of the portholes of the ship.
Ah,
Point
Finu.
it. What did you say?
Sorry, say it again?
Ah, Finu.
It's seen you.
Yeah.
Okay. And the idol.
No. What are you asking?
He's not understanding what we're asking him.
Yeah, we had to pick the thick one, didn't we?
Big ones, to be fair. Have you done the Archpriest you'd have those yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
He might have been able to speak something that wasn't.
Trying, alright?
Not you, it's him.
How long does it take to swap your spells? Is it a short rest or a long rest?
For
Depends on
you,
the
it'll
class.
be a long rest. You're a cleric, you're a long rest dominant character.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if it was you or the cat.
I'm just pretty sure that was the cat.
I
I
did.
guess it was Jim.
Yeah, good for you.
Well, if that's the great priest, so we've got this is what we got so far. So the great priest is on the big boat.
Yep.
The multi-headed one will destroy us all,
Mm-hmm.
and that great priest has a giant, enormous eye, which says to me that it may be filling up the entire ship. sort of hermit crab style, maybe, but I don't know.
Because you had it for the other way, didn't you? What's stopping that boat sinking?
Yeah, because I thought it was one of those pilot demons,
Doing it.
but
It could always look underneath the water.
yeah. How clear is the water actually?
It's ocean water, so it's not great, but
What's it like? As in, I know we were in a storm.
It's a bit-
Was it still
it
a
is
storm?
a bit stormy, yeah.
How well? Yeah, so visibility won't be great anyway. Fuck it. I'll give it a go anyway. Fuck it. So I'm gonna just take a big old breath
Could you
and
make me
have a look
a
underneath the water.
perception check? Because it's stormy, I will say disadvantage.
Can I get guided in on this one as well?
You could if you wished.
Yeah.
Thank you. Disadvantage, yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Oh, double eight. Double eight and 1 and 3. 12. Not great.
As you look over towards the other vessel, you can't really get a very good view. You're sort of the vision is sort of swimming about, but you can see movement under the water, under the hull.
Ooh, dear. Okay.
So the hull is more like just a shell.
Yeah, like I said with the whole hermit crab idea, that seems more likely that this is just a cover for it.
Krakens.
I've not put you up against a crack.
I was gonna say you'd be fucking harsh to put us up against a kraken.
Giant octopus.
What sea creatures are we aware of that are big enough? Well,
Nature.
can I make either
Nature. or history?
nature, history, something along those lines would probably be appropriate for this, I imagine.
Can you describe it to
I'm
us
gonna
and
make-
we'll try?
What do you mean?
I'd say
When he comes back up and says, I've looked over there,
I can't
it's got
see
movement.
You didn't get a good
It's just
view.
movement. On my travels as a marine, when I was on the sea,
I would allow nature,
hmm
arcana, because it could be a magical creature of some type.
hmm
Maybe history.
I'm gonna go for nature.
Can we all roll for this? Or
Guidey widey.
Oh, thank you.
Because you're just asking about sea creatures. that
Yeah,
could be
I'm
big enough
trying to
do
think
this.
like, have I encountered anything that is? I'm imagining tentacly.
I have a nature, history, or
Just
arcana.
because we've got this idol and it's covered in tentacles, we had the chuls who were covered in tentacles. I'm imagining something along the lines of like a hermit squid. I know they don't exist, but I'm thinking like, is there anything that sort of fits this mold that I've encountered previously?
A nautilus-like thing, but it uses external shells.
Pardon, what's that?
A nautilus, but using external shells.
Yeah, kind of. Oof, not with that roll. No, that'll be a 6.
Not that you can think of.
Mhm.
The old legends of krakens. That's about it. Did you roll?
Yes, 18 on Arcana.
Ooh, hello.
There are a few abominations or monstrosities that would be big enough to fill out a ship of this size, possibly. But multi-headed is nagging in the back of your mind. There's only a few creatures who that might fit. Assuming the two are linked,
Mm.
you think that might be a significant part of it. What did you get
I got 4
on?
the dice with no bonus
For what check?
for nature.
Nah, too big.
Mm.
Nothing that big in nature.
I got an 8 on history.
Get the krakens, maybe history.
It's not a hydra.
Yeah, I don't know water based.
Somehow.
I guided.
Oh, you got it.
Dirty 20.
On
Oh, nice.
Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely think of a few monstrosities this might fit, but the multi-headed description has your mind keep going back to, well, one of two things. One would be a hydra. The other would be a false hydra, but it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be one of those.
Was there a seventh party member we forgot?
A false hydra is even worse.
Yes, they can make you they forget that people exist. Basically, they have
Oh.
a spell, and they can also, if I remember correctly, cover up their crimes with illusions so powerful you won't notice. Unless
Wow.
Like a boat
Yeah.
that doesn't actually exist.
Maybe, but why would it make it literally a boat on the verge
you
of
don't
collapse?
want to. We wouldn't be fighting a false hydra
To
at
look
this level
less
'cause
suspicious.
they're just
It's suspicious in the
Mm.
fact
Don't
that
be
this thing should be
suspicious,
sunk.
don't be
Yeah.
suspicious. Yes, I know they're on one page.
But it could be. It could potentially be a hydra.
Hmm.
It'd be a big hydra.
Obese. An American Hydra.
American hydra.
Hmm.
It's like the D&D dragon in the movie.
It's American
Thunderjack.
hydra in Lyria.
I mean, I could just go up to this fish guy and threaten to kill him, and see if he blabs.
Doesn't understand.
Go
Yeah.
on then.
I think he understood the sword well
Wait.
enough last time.
Cut one of his fins off.
Yeah, go on.
I'm going to draw the eye on the
Cut
boat,
his gills off.
and I'm going to draw an arrow to a drawing of a hydra, and then I'm going to go.
So you draw a hydra,
Yeah.
and you draw an eye on the boat.
Yeah, and then I draw an arrow to the eye on the boat to the hydra.
I think the monkey got it.
It's on the boat.
It's a
the
hydra. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Oh, well, that'll be a lot of XP.
Well, luckily we're using firepower. No.
Oh dear, it's a hydra. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to threaten to cut its fins off now. So.
Are we finished with him then?
Yeah. I guess,
Really?
but I don't think there's much point in killing it.
Watch this. We get XP for killing him.
Yeah.
Mm, hang on.
He is not a threat.
I was going to say he's not a threat, so you don't get any XP for killing
If
him.
I untie him, he's a threat. They'll just slide a knife towards him. He's got a knife. Kill him.
The old
I think we'll just leave him tied up down
Yeah.
here.
Always just drag him over to the boiler and just chuck him in the fire.
Yeah, makes a few.
No.
We seem to be quite good at throwing people
I
in like
tell you what.
fire things at the moment.
I tell you what we do have. We have Molotovs.
Mm.
Yes.
Oh.
Pull one over him.
You could pour a Molotov on your sword and set it alight. Because if I remember correctly,
Oh
fire
my
is one of
God.
the few things that can stop a hydra from getting back ahead.
Kind of metagaming there a little bit.
Do you want me to roll for thingy to figure that out? What do I roll for that?
Yeah, should we roll to see if anyone?
Nature or Arcana?
I was going to say, now that we know, well, we have a fine idea that it is a hydra. Do we know if a hydra is a natural thing, or if a hydra was like made by a mage somewhere?
Historically, they have been. They're just creatures that turn up very rarely.
Okay.
Usually from the water, but not always.
Nature seems alright.
They are more known around the Pacific than, well, the equivalent to the Pacific, rather than this ocean.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little unusual for one to be here.
The fact that I've not come across one before is actually quite unusual then, considering
Yeah.
that's what I did all of my service.
Very rare by this point in time.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. I'll give it. I'll give the old college try with a nature roll.
I've got 19 on nature.
Very good.
Oof. Well, at least I got inspiration.
Oh, Jon Snow. I'll guide you so you get D4 extra.
Can I guide myself?
Yeah.
It does last for a minute, so yeah. It's a bit incestuous feeling, but
I think the term that you used when I did it first was
masturbatory.
masturbatory. Yeah.
That's it.
16.
16, it's not bad.
19 on Arcana.
That's pretty good. You got 19 as well, didn't you?
On nature.
On nature.
I guide.
1.
One.
You get inspiration.
7 on Arcana.
This is the
Magic usually works.
This is the
So-
trick to it. Just keep rolling checks until you get 1.
So magic usually works.
Mhm.
You're pretty sure the fire thing might actually have some truth to it. You think? You're not certain? You think? You two know that fire is supposed to be effective.
Cool.
You know from a nature perspective, from a medical perspective, that generally speaking, the regenerative abilities of Hydra, which are dependent upon a magical nature to them, can be negated by fire. And those of you who have an Arcana background know that the particular type of regeneration that they have is disrupted by fire specifically.
Okay.
Flame sword.
That's handy.
Mm.
Being fire.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, 'cause
with
you
your
got fire magic.
burning hands and such.
Dance
With-
into my fire,
So,
Sacred flame. So
my
that's-
burning hands.
Yeah, so
they'll
it's-
keep your heads gone. Sorry.
Sacred Flame actually is fire damage, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Isn't it radiant?
This is that's what I'm checking.
It's radiant.
Well, there's two, because they get Word of Radiance and Sacred Flame.
I'm pretty sure.
And I
they're
can't
both
remember which
radiant.
one is which.
I'm-
No, it's Sacred Flame is radiant damage.
Yeah.
So does that mean Word of Radiance is...
It's
Fire
radiant.
damage.
They're both radiant.
I mean, don't count it out, because Chill Touch exists.
Yeah. Finger of the grave.
Uh-huh. They're both radiant.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing. Always check with spells, because you never know. Well, Burning Hands is going to be fucking amazing this time.
So, you can dip your sword in fire. It'll only keep going for, I'm going to say, 10 rounds, so a minute.
Still good.
In combat, that'll probably be a little bit to kill the
I was
stage.
going to say, that's 10 rounds. What, 1 minute, yeah?
Yeah.
10 rounds of combat.
But I will say that you'll have to do it at the start of combat, so it will take the first turn to light it. To douse and light it, sorry.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
That snuck up on me a bit there.
Anyone got a spare sword?
I mean, mine's magical, so
Yeah,
I
it
can
won't
do
damage
it, and it won't damage
It
at
won't
all.
damage a normal sword either, because it's
No,
not
I'm
hot.
not thinking of the 2 attacks because we've got one attack with the sword. Next one will be a big
So
attack.
could you move the magical?
I mean, so
thing?
long as they take fire damage on that turn, because you guys got 19, yeah?
Yeah.
As long as you take fire damage on that turn, that disrupts their regeneration ability.
Oh.
I mean, our main gun is magical.
Yeah, but we can't make it fire.
You don't have incendiary rounds.
No, but it's magic, so it's
You think that.
yeah.
The gun is magic.
These
the
guys
bullets
know
aren't.
that isn't fact.
shite.
Yeah,
Magic-
the bullets aren't.
Yeah, the magic does full damage, but it's not fire.
Ah.
It'll damage it properly, but it won't stop it from
Two,
regenerating.
I don't know.
Alright, where's the other one?
There's a little one there.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Do it close the window.
Yeah.
So
They're
close.
there behind you.
Hey, so can you be a doll and close the window, please?
You say be a doll.
I thought he said be a dom.
Is
It
it?
was like,
I
what?
thought you said, can you be a darling?
Is it
Yeah,
about
I'm
11-ish?
It is coming up to
10
it.
to, yeah.
Should we round off for tonight, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, sorry, my apologies.
There ain't no ladies here though.
Women and gentlemen.
And those that don't matter.
Women and assholes.
What
Actually,
did you look at me when you said that?
You literally have to pull the mesh back a little
It
bit.
feels a little bit.
okay, I tell you what, because I was just thinking, maybe I should just say assholes. It covers all of us.
What I normally do is just use one hand to pull the mesh out.
Right then, guys. You get your 888 XP from earlier. You also gain 100 XP from just being at the session. If any of you are now over the limit of the next level,
I don't think any of us are.
just double
What
check
was that?
in case
An extra 100.
you would be bumped up because you would level up at the level change. And next week, you're gonna go for a dance.
We're gonna do some hydration.
Well, plus, we should get enough for the active yet. Up another level.
Yeah, 6,500. So basically, all of us are around 1,000 away from leveling up.
So,
At minimum.
do you guys want to know?
No,
Actually,
I'm,
no. I'll save it for next time.
I'm quite short
What's that?
in both points and height.
Right then. Thank you for joining us tonight. We hope you have enjoyed. We have been joined tonight by our wonderful players
Toby.
Edward?
Lawrence.
Dave.
Jim.
and several cats.
Yeah.
I've been V, of course, and I will be back on tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to stream anything else tonight because I can just feel the antihistamine wearing off, and I'm starting to think.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to go wrap up in bed and be like, ugh, the rest of the night.
Fair enough.
So thank you for joining us. We'll be back on next time.
You'll have to stop stroking the pussies.
Leave my mother's
But they
pussy
like
alone.
it so much. So I'll see you next time. Good night for now.
Goodbye.